Hello, hello, hello. I hope everything's functioning correctly. I think. Testing, testing. Mic check. Moik choik. I think we're good. Hopefully we're good. I think so. I think so. Also, sorry if you hear explosions in the background, because it seems like people are setting off fireworks outside. Hopefully that doesn't become too much of an issue. But hello everyone, it is Friday, and I do hope everyone is having a good one. Let me just plop an emote in the chat to see if that's all functioning. Let's plop in this little meow wow. Yep, that's working. Hello everyone, yes, so it is Friday. It is also the 1st of November, so happy 1st everyone. Oh, hello.
Am I glad we're out here and he's in there and we're out here and that he's the sheriff and we're frozen out here and we're therein and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where is the caveman?
That sounds like a whole heaping pile of reference that I don't understand. But hello, regardless, thanks for the bit and for the limerick of some kind. Thank you for that. But I hope you're doing alright. Good day, I say. Yes, a fine day for some Sonic X Shadow Generations. So yes, I don't like that I've been streaming. This is the 4th time I've streamed this game in a row, which I don't usually like doing. But hey, Sonic, it's important. We got to give him the attention that he deserves. So previously, I finished the main story of Shadow Generations, so today we're moving on to Sonic Generations, a game that I've already played many a time, but this is a new remastered version with a little bit of extra little stuff inside, so we're going to check that out today. But oh, there's fireworks going on outside, don't know if you can hear that. First of all though, I wasn't quite able to get all of the collectibles in Shadow Generations. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly boot that up and get those last few remaining things and trophies and stuff, and hopefully that won't take too long. We'll see how that goes. I actually found where a couple of the collectibles that I was missing actually are, because I saw it in a YouTube video. I wasn't trying to look for collectible locations, but I was just watching a YouTube video of I like looking up people's thoughts on games. I don't want to look up too many videos on the game, because if I make a video on this game myself, I don't want to like regurgitate other people's thoughts and opinions, so I wasn't going overboard. But I saw in someone's video someone briefly talking about Shadow Generations, and then I totally frickin' saw a location. I mean, it's possible that I've already found the collectibles that are there, but judging by how obscure the location is, I'm thinking probably not, so yeah, I know where a couple of the things are, and then after that I think I'm just missing like one more treasure chest. So yeah, this one's super devious. Let me show you where it is. So it's like up here. We'll go up here, head up to this castle, we go to this alien, we kick him, then we got to aim it upwards, and you can see some chests peeking up here. So there's 2 chests and 1 machine part. So that's pretty crazy. I don't know if I would have found that otherwise. I don't know, maybe. Also, I hope the volume's all good, like the sound is all okay. I hope you can hear me, hear the game. Let me know sooner rather than later, just so I can stop worrying about it. But it should be fine. If there's ever any problems, let me know. This new remake has some interesting quirks. Oh, interesting. I've got them all now, but Black Doom's damages is proving to be painful. Really? The fight isn't that difficult, it's like 5 minutes long, so you go back so far each time. You haven't found that? I found that really quickly, really. I guess that, you know, it's just one of those things. It's easy for some, not so much for others. We got event, Sonic vs. Shadow, nice. And we've also got some artwork. Some Sonic Heroes stuff. Okay, now all I'm missing is one art treasure chest, and I have absolutely no idea where it is, so I wouldn't mind any assistance if anybody happens to know. But this does mean I have all the machine parts, so I can see what this rocket ship does. Also, I hope everyone's having a good day. Hi there, Woodlampy, I see you, and I hope you're doing alright as well, 13th. You too, Alshad. But I hope everyone's doing good, hope volume's working all good. and hope everyone's having a good day. I started a little bit late today, for no special reason. I was just I like to eat before I stream, and I left it a bit long, so I had a sandwich. Anyway, let's go return these machine parts because I'm super curious to see what this is actually going to do. Splendid, well done, Shadow. The rocket has been completed? Question mark.
Excellent.
Oh joy! Oh rapture! The rocket is finally complete. There's a flicky in there. And there's a little flicky bird. It looks just like a clock.
Sorry, no.
Wait, is this thing a... Oh. Egad, it's because it is a clock. So much for our Flicky Island vacation. Well, at least we got to see one flicky in the end. Wow, what a horrific waste of time. Oh god, I'm surprised Shadow isn't, like, strangling them as we speak. I guess they don't really have proper necks, though. You got virtual reality supporting me remix. That's pretty neat, I guess. You get some music out of it. Well, I should have known that it would be something like that. Oh well. Okay, now literally the only thing I'm missing in the game is one art treasure chest, so it's gonna be blue. And I don't know where that is. Speak to the bots? Oh yeah, good point. They might have some new dialogue. All that work to build a rocket, only to get a clock in a timeless void. How are we supposed to get home? How indeed. That's pretty crazy. Hold on, I'm just gonna reset this a sec. No, we're fine. I was just checking something. Okay, so we're looking for a blue treasure chest. I don't know where it is. It's literally the last one. So, you know, here's my map. It shows the locations of all the ones I found, but I don't know. Is it possible that it's in the Doom version of the hub world? Because I don't know if there are chests that only appear under those circumstances. I don't know if the game makes that clear. Oh, how we laughed. Yes. Good times. Good times. They figured it out by forces, I guess. I mean, I assume everyone got, like, sent out of the void when the Time Eater was defeated. You'd think. I forget that Orbot and Cubot are even in forces. They're kind of at the beginning, and then they're just, like, gone from the entire game. Like, after, like, the first few cutscenes, they're just gone. This is very weird. Because I was thinking about it. I was like, when was the last time Orbot and Cubot were in a mainline game? And I was like, was it Lost World? And then I remembered, wait, no, they were in forces, but very briefly. Makes you wonder what the point was, but oh well. If you're like massive Orbot and Cubot fan, then good for you, I guess. I don't think that's how it works. No, I figure that's how it probably works. What even is this place? Because when I was younger, like when I first played Sonic Generations, this might be a little bit like morbid way to think about it, but it's what I thought when I first played Generations, was that when the Time Meter came along, it's not so much that, you know, Sonic and everyone else was sent to this white void. It's like the Time Meter just like destroys the entire universe, and this white void is all that's left of the world. That's what I thought. I thought the Time Meter literally destroyed everything, and this white void is just the remains. And they're just like trapped in this void. I don't think nowadays that's actually the case. I think this white void is just like a separate world, a separate realm, where just various locations from history have just been flung into. But I don't know. So, you know, I thought, like, literally everybody in the universe died except for Sonic and Friends, so... I don't think that's actually the case, though. What was the point of forces entirely? Very good point. That's a good question. I don't know, some of the music's pretty good, I guess. Pickle, let the intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, what if everyone died? Okay, I have no idea where this last thing is. So I'm looking for an art chest, so it's going to be blue. So I'm looking out for a blue chest. Does anybody have any suggestions on where I might look? Any chest locations that you think, that one seems like one that people might get stuck on? I don't know. I feel like I've looked so thoroughly. I didn't get the thing. Hold on. Let's check up around Chaos Island, maybe. No, I've erased them from my memory now. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Once you've like spent the time finding them all, you're like, well, this information is useless to me now, so just delete that from my brain. Understandable, to be honest. So there's one over here. I wish there was some kind of, I don't know, hint system or something. I don't know. That'd be nice. I don't know. In Frontiers, that game reveals stuff on your map for you. I don't know if I want it to be that easy though. Some kind of hint. I don't know. Maybe if the game just gave me like a general area. The game's been out for 10 days. I've moved on. Man, it's taken me a while to get through this, and I haven't even started Sonic Generations yet. But I tell you what, this is a fun game. This game is quite replayable too. Like, I won't mind playing it again. I was telling my twin, I was telling Sleepy Grim, I was like, I finished Shadow Generations the other day, and it was really good. I think you'd like it a lot. And then Grim was like, can you play it with me, or like, can you show me and stuff like that? And I was like, yeah, I don't mind. It's a pretty short game. I don't mind playing it again. So I'm looking forward to that. I guess we're going to be scheduling a Discord call in the near future, so we can play it together. Because I think they'll like it a lot. They'll probably cry a little bit. Okay, maybe it's hiding behind one of these platforms. Gonna look around every corner. There's one there. It's gotta be whenever something like this happens in a game, in a game with collectibles, in a collectathon. Whenever something like this happens, where you've just got one more thing to find. Damn fireworks. When you've just got one more thing left to find. Yeah, it's you. The thing that always goes around in my mind when I'm just searching hopelessly for this very last thing is like, where on earth could it possibly be, and how has it eluded me for this long? And you know, and then when you eventually find it, it's either you're either going to be like, wow, that was so obvious, I'm really stupid, or like, oh my god, no wonder I couldn't find it. This was absurd. And I'm wondering which of those two it's going to be in this case. That's the big question that goes around in my mind. Am I going to feel dumb for not finding it, or is it going to be like, yeah, you know, I won't give myself too much flack for that. That was stupid. I just don't know. Stop it. Get some help. I feel like this castle is a good place to find it. I've already found that. I feel like having one be on the like outskirts of this castle here would be a pretty sneaky place, but there's nothing here. Yep. Whole load of nothing. Maybe near the Metal Overlord boss gate? No, like down here somewhere? I don't, It'll be annoying if I searchlight this entire place and it's in the Black Doom version this whole time. I mean, is there any reason as to why I shouldn't be searching the Black Doom version? Because it's the same, it's just got extra stuff in it. So it might save me some time in the long run. Oh god, frickin' immediate red void. The red hue reminds me of something. I can't think of what it is. Like the red tint, the red filter. Reminds me of something. It's like those in like old movies where like people get photos developed or something. In red rooms. Where like you see that in movies but never in real life. Probably because it's a bit of a dated method. It reminds me of that, maybe. Not that I have any personal experience in that regard. Geez, nothing here either. It could be... I think what's frustrating in my mind is that it's highly probable that I've walked past it several times. And didn't notice. Like, I found a machine part in here. There's nothing else. Maybe it's gotta be like, maybe just really tucked away in a corner somewhere? Under one of these archways, somewhere in the water. Because, like, that castle, that small little castle area that I kicked the alien into, that felt like a very sneaky hiding spot. My initial thought is that it's not going to be one of those kinds of hiding places. It's going to be like somewhere out in the open, out in plain sight, but maybe like just tucked in a corner somewhere. You know, it's not going to be hidden in some kind of little secret area. That's what I think. That's my thought process right now. Because if there is another little secret hidden area, it's got to be damn well hidden. I've already checked like the Mephiles arena super thoroughly, so I don't know if it's that. I was considering perhaps trying to find some of these off-stream and then just remember their locations and collect them properly when I started the stream. But I did not do that. For no good reason, I just didn't. Oh yeah, I can fly. And But like I saw the chest that has the I saw the two chests and the machine part in that castle, and I thought, oh, well then there's one more, so I should be really easy to find that one. In hindsight, that was a really stupid thought. There's 4 in the Mephiles area. Okay, let me just double check. If there's 4 icons on my map, then I think after I found these chests, all that's left for me to do is to do the final boss without taking damage, right? And then I got the platinum. I mean, I've come this far, I might as well get everything. Okay, in the Mephiles area, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've got them all, so there's nothing in the Mephiles area. They're all up on the surface. No, not even close to platinum. Oh, well, there's still the Sonic Generation stuff, I guess. I forgot. I forgot they're all part of the same trophy list. I guess it makes sense that they're separate. God, those are some loud fireworks. Why are the people shooting fireworks? Isn't firework night on the 5th? Some premature fireworks. It feels like people only ever shoot fireworks on days where it's inappropriate to shoot fireworks, not on the actual day you're supposed to. Unless I'm missing something. Unless some people consider it more like a firework week, where all week is fireworks. I don't know. Yeah, you've got 100% generations as well, yeah. I mean, that won't be too hard. I've done it before. It'll be fine. It's just Sonic Generations. Okay, let's fly around. Do some reconnaissance. I think I'll check on top of the castle again. I don't know. Whoops. Okay, I forgot that there's a limit to how long you can fly. Okay, let's check up on the Radical Highway section again. I feel like I've checked up there 50 billion times, but I'm desperate. How about we divide it? What if I divide the areas so I is there a map for the little Radical Highway bit? Like, does the Radical Highway bit have its own separate map, or is it all part of the same mess of a map? Yeah, it all seems to be just part of the same map. Get a good vantage point from up here. Nothing down here. I can't give up though. I can't be doing that. Ow. Is there anything up here with this oogly boogly alien? No! Wait, I want to go back. Shadow, stop. Shadow, stop. Stop. Shadow! Let's see. I hope everyone's had a nice day. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let me go on top of the bridge again. Oh, I don't have rings. Unless Black Doom is hiding it. This was such a cool hiding spot. I wish there was 2 chests here instead of 1. Because I felt cool about finding that one, and I was like, wow, I'm the lord of everything. Yeah, there is really nothing else up here. I want to check on top of the castle, but I'm about to run out of rings. Oh, hi there, King. How you doing? It's Pixel Key. Some say Pixel. Oh, Pixel Key. Some say Pixel Key, but the meaning is the same. It sure is. Okay, who the hell is like? Okay. God, people are being really loud outside. Okay. But yeah, sorry, got distracted there. I hope you're doing alright though, King. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. I'm having a decently fantabulous day. I think I'm mostly over my cold now. I've been I've been suffering for a bit of a cold throughout all of basically since Sonic X Shadow Generations came out. So maybe it was the cause. Maybe I was so excited that it gave me a cold. And now that I've beaten the game, I'm basically recovered now. I'd say I'm like 85 or like 90% better. If 100% is like my usual level of health, I'd say I'm about 85 to 90% good now. I did take some cold tablets earlier just in case, but and I don't really take tablets all that often for like ailments and stuff because, well, I don't know, I'm very distrusting of stuff. But I took some tablets that apparently had caffeine in them, and I was like, huh, I wonder if it's normal for tablets to have caffeine in them. And I wonder if I'm gonna die now. No, just kidding. What if I'm like, what if caffeine is like a trigger that kills me? Probably not. But maybe it'll make me really, really, really crazy later. You know, I don't know. It's most likely just a minuscule amount of caffeine, just because it's part of the formula. I don't know. I don't know things. I've never had coffee before, and that's like, you know, caffeine. I mainly haven't had coffee though because I don't think it smells very good, so I highly think I'll like the taste of it. Ow. Also, King, you redeemed to hydrate. That's a good idea. Caffeine can help painkillers get to work more quickly. I didn't take painkillers. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. I think they were cold tablets. Again, help painkillers get to work more quickly. Interesting. Guess it just jump starts it a bit. I feel like I've searched everywhere multiple times. And nothing. I wish there was some way I could work out like a general area. Like Sunset Heights? No. Also, it's annoying that I can't move the map while zoomed in. Like, you can zoom in and out on the map, but you can't move the map when you're zoomed in. You have to physically move there. Just a mild nitpick, I guess. So... there's that. Yeah, there's no way to kind of, like, zero in on an area. I feel like it would make sense for there to be a chest hidden in one of these, hidden like around one of these buildings or something. Oh, like that one? Yeah, okay. I guess I already found it if there's one there. But like more sneakily than that. Like really tucked behind one of them. Maybe behind this ramp. No. There's one next to the ramp. Behind this building? I feel like I've checked that many times. I'm so interested to know where it is. Not just because I want to collect it and get everything, but like, where could it possibly be? To have eluded my detection for this long. It must be in a pretty amazing location. Either that or I'm amazingly stupid. It may very well be both. behind these rocks. If I were a treasure chest, where would I hide myself? I was never much good at hide and seek. I never wanted to be the hider or the seeker. So clearly I was, you know, the life of the party. I never wanted to be the hider because I didn't want to like sit in one spot for who knows how long. And I never wanted to be the seeker because I didn't want people laughing at me behind my back when I couldn't find anybody. Because that's what everyone does. That's probably because I'm a bit sensitive. And that I'm a bit of a snowflake, as Sleepy Grim might say. It's up your arsenal. Oh, good one. Also, I guess it will potentially counteract any drowsiness caused by the decongestion. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Finished my vid, just needed to make a thumbnail. Oh, cool. Man, my vids take way too long to make. I'm so slow. That's one thing I gotta work on. I gotta speed it up a bit. It's going to be a bit of a snowflake. Ah, I guess sometimes. I hope you're doing alright though, Snack Pigeon. I'm trying to find the very last collectible in this game. I'm only missing one chest, and I have no idea where it is. I don't suppose you have any ideas? Any particular spots where you're like, wow, that was really difficult to find? I'll honestly take any suggestions at this point. I think your videos take too long. Well, it depends on what it is, I guess. I will say the video I'm currently working on is a lot longer than my others, so that's probably why it's taking so long. If the video I'm currently working on was the same length as my two previous ones, it would have been done ages ago. But it's quite a bit longer than those ones, so I guess I won't give myself too much flack for it. It's taking longer. I think I am getting faster at making them. I think it's just this particular video is a bit longer, so it doesn't feel like it. No! Suggestions for what? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Oh, that's okay. I don't I'm trying to find the last chest in this game. It's a blue one. And I'm really struggling on finding it, so I don't suppose you have any suggestions on where I could potentially look. I don't know. Are there any chests that you found that you thought were particularly well hidden? Or easy to miss? Oh crap, I'm falling. Watched my friend find a weird spot. It was, watched my friend find a weird spot. It was, above Chaos Island. No, I've hardly found any. Barely touched the white space. Really? I mean, I guess the stages are where it's at for the most part. I don't know. I just really like collectibles, so I like finding everything. That's why it took me so long to beat the story, because I wanted to do everything first. I'll check around Chaos Island again, because there were a few of those little platforming challenges that lead to those giant rocks in the sky, but I think I found them all on those. But it couldn't hurt to have another look. I might find a clue on the way. Okay, let's try this button. I got invested in the speedrun. Well, understandable. It's kind of what it's all about with Sonic games. They're fast for a reason. That's understandable. I guess in that, I guess you could say that you got invested in the speedrun and I got invested in the really, 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 really slow run. So, playing to our strengths, I suppose. The slow walking, yeah. I don't know. I just didn't want to, like, blitz through the game and the story. I wanted to, like, really soak in everything. But that's just kind of my tastes, I suppose. Okay, there's one up here. Found that. I recommend the speedrun. I gotta look into that, because I could give it a shot. Okay, there's a chest up there and I found that one, unless there's one even higher up. I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna check the top of that castle again. I think I've checked the top of that castle like a few times now, but I really don't have any better ideas. I blitzed the story because I didn't want to get spoiled. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to get spoiled either, but it was kind of... I don't know, I was kind of like in between. I didn't want to get spoiled, but I also didn't want to rush through the game. Thankfully, I didn't get spoiled though, so it was a bit risky of me to do that, but it's what I wanted to do. I can understand though. I'm gonna do some runs tonight. Well, best of luck. It seems like whenever you really put your mind towards speedrunning a game, you only just gradually get better and better and better, which I guess is just kind of how speedrunning works. But you're good at it. You're good at what you do. I feel like I've found some hiding spots that would have been good for chests. But the devs were thinking no. Also, isn't it weird how there's 96 chests, but they didn't think to round it up to 100? I don't know. They couldn't add 4 additional ones? I don't know. I mean, maybe they just ran out of art and music to use, you know. Maybe the key to finding the collectibles that I desire lies in these kickable aliens. Because maybe much like that one up there, I just need to kick an alien real good, and then I'll find what I'm looking for. I need to be creative about where I'm kicking. Or something. Let's chuck an alien up there. So this is the little secret little nook I found. So there's absolutely nothing else here. We're all clear on that front. So where else can an alien be kicked? There's an alien here. So whereabouts can I kick this thing? Okay, it doesn't let you hold it forever. Well, wow, it just literally deletes itself when it hits the floor. That's funny. Are there any other aliens for my kicking? Oh, there's one near Sunset Heights. I could go have a look around there. I think what's frustrating is that there's a part of me that wants to Google it, but I can't do that. It's not like the chests are labeled. Actually, they are. When you think about it, if every chest corresponds to a collectible in the collection room, then maybe I can just Google where is collectible ... So if I can figure out what exactly I'm missing, then maybe I can Google it that way. It's art, so it's got to be listed here somewhere. It's artwork number 30. That's what I'm missing. So maybe I can Google that. But the game's pretty new. Is anyone going to have that listed? Why didn't I think of that? Same. Like, why am I only figuring this out now? I guess I didn't want to Google it unless I had no choice, but I'm pretty desperate now, so... how's the game proceeding, assuming you're succeeding? I'm, like, semi-succeeding. Okay, Shadow Generations... Artwork 30. All concept art... Sonic Generations. No, that's not it. I don't think it's gonna tell me. Well, I've found a website that's showing a map of all the locations, but I wish it was labeled with what's in what. Oh, this website has some tips. Break every wooden box you see. Sometimes they'll be obscuring a collection box. Even if an area seems unsuspecting, check it anyway. They're often inside small corners. Take advantage of the doom wings. Yeah, this is like, do you have a brain? Yeah, no. It doesn't seem like anybody's marked where the collectibles are based on their number. Yeah, I don't think anybody's like made a guide for that. Yikes. 10 days old, that's not new. Well, it's relatively new. Relatively speaking. Name a game that's newer. Go ahead. Name a game that's newer than this. You may very easily do that. But I'm having trouble, so... 13th, you redeemed shout out, talk about a random game. It's a great idea. I wonder what game I should shout out. Shout out... I'm gonna shout out A Hat in Time, because it's one of my favourite games. Phasmophobia PS5 port? Well, that's a port, doesn't count. I've now just decided. I'm gonna shout out A Hat in Time, because it's one of my favourite games. A Hat in Time. It's a, as the game says, cute as heck 3D platformer. Where it's got really fun movement, so if you like platformers with really fun movement and you know, maybe speedrunners get a kick out of it, then I recommend it. It's on everything. It's on Switch, PS5, Xbox, PC. PC obviously has a really thriving modding community. And it's really cute and really fun, but the game has a bit of an edge to it as well, like a kind of surprising kind of way. And it's a ton of fun, and I intend to stream it in the near future, maybe. Also, is Phasmophobia any good? Because you just mentioned it just there. Is Phasmophobia like a pretty good game? Like what do we... Because I've heard about it, but I don't really know how it works. It's like ghost hunting or something, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I've never played it. But I noticed that it did get ported, and I was like, maybe I'd like it. You streamed it, you can't make us forget. Well, I didn't really... It was mainly just like a little test stream, wasn't it? That didn't really go very well. I want to stream like an actual playthrough of the game. Oh man, do I really wish that this was not opened. Yeah, I want to play A Hat in Time, because I've still got it on... I got the console version, so I could just play that. Fun, spooky game it is. I've watched people play. Oh, hi there, Gloomjaw. Hope you're doing alright. I'm looking for collectibles, and they're really difficult to find. I know what the collectible is and everything. It's artwork number 30. I'm looking for artwork 30, but no guide on the internet has them like numbered for you, so I don't know. I don't know where that is, bruh. You and Sleepy Grim playing Phasmophobia would be hilarious, really. Interesting proposition. You're like, oh, my laptop's on fire, I guess I've got to go buy it, then the stream ended. Yeah, I was just panicking. I mean, I was exaggerating, but like I genuinely thought for a sec there. It wasn't actually. Turns out it was just releasing dust. and I thought it was smoke. Hey, still on the mend, but doing better. How you doing? Oh, that's right. You were under the weather. I'm not so under the weather anymore. I've mostly recovered. I'd say I'm about 90% better. So if I can recover, then you should recover in no time as well. Logically speaking. But I hope you're doing alright. Sorry if you're still not feeling too great, but as long as you're better than you were before, that's improvement. That's something. I intend to play Sonic Generations today as soon as I can get these last flippin' collectibles, pardon my French. A wee wee. Oh yeah, recently I've recently been uploading shorts onto my VODs channel. I don't know if anyone's maybe noticed that, I don't know. It's just my VODs channel, it's not like it's my main channel or anything. But on my video, I've been uploading stream shorts, or stream clips as shorts, because Twitch has made it really easy to just upload shorts of your streams, and they're already like made vertical and stuff. But I'm uploading some shorts there that, they're mainly shorts that I don't think I would like put into a compilation and edit. So I'm just putting the shorts just as they are, just those clips as they are. And I've started uploading a few of those, and I uploaded a moment from this playthrough that I completely forgot where I said the word sassafrassin as an exclamation, and and I completely forgot I did that. And I don't know why I said that, because I don't think I've ever said that before in my life. And I don't know if I'll keep up with that. If I'll continue to upload shorts over there, but it couldn't hurt. Shorts, I think, are a good way to reach people, but I don't want to put those on my main channel because I don't want... I want those to be separate, I think. Gonna have to get a video guide up on YouTube and go through all the blue locations till you find the one you're missing. Yeah, I really don't want to have to do that, but that's kind of how it goes after a while. Can't do that on stream though, that's no fun. And again, me wandering around aimlessly probably isn't all that fun either. I don't know, can have a nice chat. While I do so, yeah, this is pretty zen gameplay. I wonder if Black Doom's hiding it in his cloak as a prank. Black Doom just took it, and he's been hiding it from me this whole time. There's no way, like, it's hiding on his Black Moon somewhere. On his like, evil Satan moon. There's no way. But I'm desperate enough to go check. Why not? It'll make it an easy place to get clips from wherever, whatever games you decide to make more videos on in the future. Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I do encourage clipping moments that you like. I've said it before, but when you clip something, if I want to make a compilation and I need to find a clip for it, I have to like go out of my way to find moments sometimes. But if a clip's already been made on Twitch, I can just download the clip right then and there, and it's so super easy. And going back through all the clips that have been made is also really easy. So it's just really convenient. Like, I don't mind seeking out moments myself, but it speeds things up quite a bit. Like, when I want to make, like, my end of year 2024 clips compilation, heading over to all the Twitch clips and just looking at all of them since the year began is what I do first. And then I just try and go off of memory if there's any moments that I want to include. But if they're already clipped on Twitch, it's really easy to find and really easy to just plot them in the video, so... that's also why I've been even clipping moments myself sooner rather than later so I don't forget about them, and just so that they're kind of logged in there. Like, I clipped all of my little, my Wave Ocean flubs. I think I've gotten over that, by the way. I haven't gotten Kingdom Valley and Wave Ocean confused since then, so I think it's kind of drilled into my brain now. For who knows how long. But, yeah, we should be good on that front. So I think I'd want to include that on the compilation as an example. Where is it? I don't know where it is. It's gonna show up if in the event that I actually do find it just randomly while I'm searching. It's gonna show up when I least expect it, and I'm gonna have like a whiplash moment. And I'm just gonna have a mini heart attack. And I'm gonna maybe scream. I might cry tears of joy as well, who knows. We'll see when we get there. How many collectibles are you missing? Just one. One. Out of the... I don't know, so there's like 80 machine parts and 96 chests. You know, you do the math, and out of all of those, I'm just missing one thing. A blue treasure chest with some artwork in it. Artwork number 30, to be specific. But this game doesn't have... The chests aren't exactly, like, organized in any logical way. Or are they? Like, if we're assuming... Let's assume for a moment that all the, like, early artwork pieces, like artwork 1, 2, 3, and 4, are earlier on the map, so around Space Colony Arc. Could I maybe, like, get the general idea of where it is based on that, or are they simply just randomly thrown around the map in any order? Is there an order? Let's use logic and reason. Not when we get there, if we get there. So let's looking at Space Colony Arc. There's like I'd say there's like six or seven collectibles around here. Let's assume 5 of those are artwork. 4 or 5 of those are artwork. And if we're going on that logic, then let me check the collection room. Hold on. So artwork 30 is down here. That's relatively early on. Like that's not even halfway. So there's like, that's rounding it up to 100. 50 is like around here. So this would be halfway is around like Sunset Heights. Yes, I'd say. So it has to be at some point before that if we're assuming that they're ordered that way. So this is more like a third of the way through, give or take. So based on that, you'd assume that it's around about Rail Canyon-esque. Maybe. Am I a fool for trying to apply logic to it, or am I onto something there? Maybe I should retrace my steps. There's like one here. There's no way to check what was in the chest beforehand. Shadow? Where is it, Shadow? I know you know. Shadow T Hedgehog. Now you must tell me. He knows. Shadow knows everything. He's really smart. Also, Gloomdraw, I really like the Twitter post that you put into the meme bank the other day. I don't think those would have been too spoilery for me, but I do appreciate you waiting to put them in there. I don't think they would have really been spoilers exactly, though. But again, I appreciate the thought. Maybe it's really, really like hidden. Like maybe there's like a small little hidden alcove. I don't know. Maybe on these movable platforms there's like a little hidden room. I don't think there is. Maybe let's really just consider all the angles. How crazy would it be if it's hidden on like the outskirts, like on the outer wall? That would be bonkers and really stupid, but also kind of cool, but mostly really stupid. So we got an Aurelian. Let's check around here. We got some stuff. There's nothing there. Let's search around here. Imagine if it was this one. That would be so funny. Just like freaking out in the open looking one. Then we got this alien. And we're gonna punt him in the ceiling. There we go. And then nothing up here. I'm literally just gonna go retrace my steps fully, I think. Well, they are kind of, since even as memes they would only take place after the end of the game. At least for one of them. Yeah, I guess so. This is where I learnt the Doom Surf. Nothing here, nothing there. I don't think the collectibles from the midpoint of the game would be hidden on the outskirts, but it's not like it hasn't happened before, I'm sure. Who knows? We got this platform. I should look into locations that don't seem like they've had anything on them before. At least we've narrowed it down somewhat. We know it's not in the Mephiles area, because that's confirmed to only have 4 collectibles, and I have all 4 of them. It'll be annoying. It'll be funny if one of them was like highlighted red, indicating that I've seen it before. And that's the thing. How sensitive is the red marker? Because like, do you just have to look at it and then it gets marked in red to indicate that you've seen it? If I've hovered the camera over it at one point, would that count? Depending on how close I was. So if it's not a red marker, then it's gotta be in some little corner that I have not even moved the camera over at any point. Maybe. We gotta really analyze how this game thinks. How does this game... What's the logic here? It must, if by that logic I haven't seen it, so if I haven't hovered my camera over it and looked at it at any point, then it's probably not hidden in plain sight like I originally thought, and it's more like hidden behind a corner or in some kind of little alcove or pocket or something like that. If I brushed past it without even noticing, then it would have been marked on my map. So we should eliminate that possibility, meaning it has to just be like really tucked away behind a corner in a wall. Did you get that chest that was in the side part of the castle underneath the Metal Overlord boss fight, I think? I think so, but I'll check it anyway. I think I know what you mean. Like this bit with the goop? I'm pretty sure I got this one if this is the one you mean. I don't know if there's a YouTube video that's like commonly missed collectibles in Shadow Generations, because that's what I would need right now. No, it's through the front gate and upper level. Oh, is it the one where you have to run along a wall to get to it? Because I think I found that one. That's one where that camera like points at it though. So maybe that's not the one you mean. Still, I wouldn't be too surprised if it's in this castle. How many's at the castle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them are touching the castle on the map. So maybe there's a 10th? I think that's the one I was thinking of. Let's double check it anyway. Whoops. What if I can punt this alien somewhere else? Like, is there anywhere else I could kick this alien? That exploded. Any little secret little sweethearts? I'm on the banister. It's not like out here. Not around here. Yeah, this is the one on the wall. And then we got alien here. Kick the alien. I've already checked the rooftops pretty thoroughly. There's that one up there, already got it. Nothing here. There's a blue one here. Every time I see a blue chest, I get a little bit excited, but it's already open. And then there's one here. And there's one there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Whoa, okay. That scared me. I was thinking, am I in a new area? What? I'm not in a new area. Already checked the Metal Overlord room. Yeah, I don't think it's in this castle. I've checked it up and down and all around, and there is nothing here. And I've checked this castle pretty thoroughly as well. These crates, maybe? No. Just some lame chaos control juice. They should make that like an actual beverage. Chaos control juice. It's like an energy drink. Fills you with the ultimate power. Where on earth could it be hidden? This is getting crazy. I didn't think it would take this long to find. Maybe it's really... Maybe it can only be found on the water. How mean would it be if the game glitched and the chest is gone? That would be horrific. And I would never know. I would never know that. How could I possibly know that? No, I'll just keep searching forever. Maybe it's hidden on the purple somewhere. It's like sneakily hidden around some of this purple. It'd be great if it was hiding on one of these little platform things. I'm just suggesting where the game should have hidden it at this point. But by the way, Rouge is still waiting for the emerald. I should save. Okay. It doesn't auto-save in the hub, really? That's weird. Huh. I guess you're not really expected to be in the hub for this long. Looking for one collectible. There's a chest in here. I've already found that one. Where's Shadow? Where could Shadow be? A yuck. I might lose my mind. Okay, scan our environment. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. Could I switch to standard controls for a sec? Because there's a part of me that kind of regrets doing the legacy controls in this game because flying around is difficult because it's hard for me to hold my thumb on square to boost while in the air to fly while moving around the camera because my thumb's occupied with the boost button. So yeah, the legacy controls aren't really great for that, so I'm just going to switch to R2 so I can get into the air and then fly around and look around a lot easier. Oh, I forgot homing attackers with square now. Do you? Okay, I'm gonna get up to the very tip top. I'm gonna go on to Black Doom's little moon thing. And then I'm gonna fly around. And if I find it, well, I'll be chuffed. I think what I should do is I should check I feel like if it was on the Black Doom part of the hub world, then I would have found it by now. So I'm going to switch it back to the normal white space. Because it might be exclusive to that part, I don't know. Okay. I've got plenty of rings. So we're gonna just fly around until we find it, yes. Oh, I forgot that the flight runs out. Damn it. Devil Doom. Yeah, I have to land occasionally. You don't have like infinite flight. Nice hoodie, really cute. Oh, hi there, Natsu. Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time you've seen it. How you doing, alright? Yeah, I'm Shadow. I hope you're doing alright though. I'm looking for a collectible, but it's really difficult to find. Maybe it's hiding, like, in here. Oh, how crazy would it be if it was, like, hiding, like, on this little bit here? That would be so good. They should have hidden it here. I don't care where they actually hid it, they should have hidden it here. That's my professional opinion. They should have hidden it here because it's a location that I actually thought to check. Let me kick this alien friend. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get up here. That's clever. Okay, I'm gonna check that guide again, because it had some useful tips on how to find the collectibles. Shadow generations, last chest. I got okay. I've opened up like a Reddit thread. Can anybody help me find the last chests? Okay, here's someone's suggestion on where I'm missing one. Someone's posted a picture of a map with a circle and where one might be. Do I have that one? I probably do. Let's go see anyway. I'm just gonna Google a bunch of different maps and I'm just gonna check more. Yeah, according to this map, I already have this one. For any odd that finds this thread in the future, 2 only spawn when you activate the evil Dark World. That probably means the one on top of the bridge and the one on the platform. So I should be able to just reactivate the normal world, I think. Mainly because the Dark World is super depressing and I don't like it anymore. I'm surprised at how quickly it transitions. There's like no loading screen or anything. Okay. Help with last chest. This guide is not very good. Let's see. Of the 96 collectible boxes to be found, every single one of them are found in white space and none of them are permanently missable. This gives you plenty of freedom. Blah 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 blah. The vast majority of the chests are hiding in plain sight with their distinctive colours making them more easier to discover. That said, some of them are intentionally hidden in quite out-the-way locations. Here are some tips to make your searching a bit easier. Break every wooden box. Even in an area that's unsuspecting. Take advantage of the Doom Wings. Once you unlock Radical Highway, there are only 2 collection boxes. The underground section. The final tricky collection boxes are hidden in the upper level of the Citadel, where the Rail Canyon area will require the Doom Blast to reach. I think that's the area that I found at the beginning of the stream. We've also detailed the location of every single one of the 96 collection boxes in the images above, if any of them prove particularly difficult to find. So, okay, maybe I should just Google a map. Has anybody made a map? Has anybody perhaps uploaded a map? So, Shadow Generations collectible map. Where to find every collectible. So here's a map. So let me compare the map I'm looking at with my one, and I'll just quickly scan through it. Sorry if this is taking a while. I know it is. Okay, let me divide it area by area. So checking all the boxes in around Space Colony Arc. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one and that one. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, 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 blah. Checking around Chaos Island. Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. Got that one, got that one. Looking around here. Got that. Oh! Found it! 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 I found it! I found it! I looked at the map and there's one on their map that's not on my map. It's on that platform. That can't be right. That's so obvious. Oh my god, it's right freaking here. I must have walked past this dozens of times. This platform is so obvious and out in the open. Did I seriously never think to come up here? What the hell ever. Yay! Hedgehogging it up, yay! All collection boxes collected, woohoo! I want death. Wasn't that fun? I should have done that right from the start. Actually, I should have found it ages ago. By myself. It was on that platform. I went past that platform so many times. That one was just out in plain sight. After all that, yeah. I'm so sorry. Okay. What other collectibles do we have? Oh, I could have gotten help. What other trophies do we have? What ones do we have to get? Is it just take no damage from the final boss and clear the station Shadow Generations? Is that the only one I'm missing now? Let's organize them by not on. So these are all Sonic Generations, Sonic Generations, Sonic, 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 Sonic. Sonic, 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 Sonic. Okay, I'm just missing one chest. Untouchable. Take no damage from the final boss and clear the stage in Shadow Generations. Okay, take no damage from the final boss. How hard can that be, really? I'm gonna play some different music for a bit of variety. Okay, so just don't. What was it? Don't do it without dying, or don't do it without taking any damage? I immediately forgot what I was supposed to do. Take no damage. Okay. For some reason in my mind I thought it was don't die, even though I read it out loud. How does this fight work again? Oh, right. You can't get hit by rubble either. Even if it doesn't like inflict ring damage on me. I would assume just don't lose rings is the logic. I think I did decently on this fight on my first go, so yeah. Oh, that's bullcrap. Okay. Yeah, I did it without losing rings and it didn't do it. That sucks. I think it needs to be totally hitless. That's stupid. And I'm only saying that because it greatly makes this harder for me. That's not the best thing for me right now. I think the Doom Morph might be where I have trouble. I think I got hit like multiple times when I did this bit before because I was really reckless. Oh, there we go. Well, retry. Okay. I think I can't just go guns a-blazing. I think what I should keep in mind is that there's no rush. You know, there's no like defeat the boss in this amount of time while not getting hit. I just have to defeat the boss without getting hit. So it's okay if I want to take my time to avoid damage, you know. I gotta get that into my skull. Also, this fight has 2 phases too. And you have to do both phases, I assume. I mean, I think I should try and go somewhat quickly because, you know, the sooner I do the fight, the less opportunity I have to take damage. But, you know, if it's between going fast or avoiding damage, I should avoid damage, obviously. Yes, both. I tried this like 15 times now. Okay, here we go. You can learn it. It's a fight, so I can learn the pattern. There we go. This isn't good, I know. You're telling me. He's turning the platforms into cheese. There we go. Hit you in the eye. And then he'll say, ah, my eye. Okay, so far so decent. Do 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 do. Oh! I nearly died. Man, you really gotta know the Doom Morph, huh? Got my heart rate. There we go. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I took any damage there, did I? Would you say that getting damageless on this fight is harder than the final boss of Sonic Generations? Because, I mean, Sonic Generations' final boss is such a nothing fight compared to this, so it probably is easier. Yikes!
I am nothing like you. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Oh, much harder? Awesome. Love to hear it. I think I can do that first fight, that first phase, pretty reliably. Judging by how that last attempt went, I think I can do it. Without too much trouble. And I'm probably going to have to do it multiple times. Because I'm probably going to lose multiple times. Oh, I got touched. Does that count? I didn't lose any rings. That's probably because I'm super though. Yeah, I should probably just retry and not waste my time. I got like tapped by his little projectiles. Does that count? It probably counts. I think it was probably a good idea to restart there. It was unlikely that I was going to get it on, like, what, my second try anyway, so... Was it the spears? I think so. Oh, I just got hit. If you get hit by the projectiles, it counts. It's also just kind of hard to tell if I got hit or not. It's okay though, like... The spear projectiles, you're supposed to, like, run into them to do damage. But if you don't, then it's okay. You know, you could just hit them again later. It just prolongs the fight a little bit more. So if it's too risky to hit the projectiles, it's okay to, like, avoid them, I think. And, you know, live to fight another in the next 5 minutes, 5 seconds. Yeah, I think I can do this phase somewhat reliably, but that doesn't mean it's not terrifying. There we go. Okay, that's half of it. We get to the Doom Morph segment. That's where things start to get a little bit more zesty. I might change the music after the next couple attempts just to keep things fresh. This remix is good. I like some of Sonic Force's remixes and stuff. It's nice that some of the music is getting some use. What if I get hit with some bullcrap attack that I couldn't possibly know to avoid? Completely out of my control. Like... At least this isn't like a Sonic Superstars final boss. That is some actual bullcrap. Levels of, like, you couldn't possibly know that was gonna happen. Okay, that platform's gonna turn into cheese. Careful. Okay, I don't think I got hit there. Yikes. Okay, phase 2. We got the wings. I did okay avoiding stuff for the most part. It's just hitting the little blue spears. You look ugly. Neo Devil Doom. The Devil of Eggs. Whoa! I have to boost a little bit to avoid this stuff.
I am nothing like you. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Stay away from them. Bam! Okay, so far so good. This is about where I got to on my first attempt, so it's fine. I'll go for rings above all else, I think. Oh, okay, I think I found a good rhythm with that. You got to move away from the spears a little bit to give yourself some leeway. Your dash will reach them probably, so no worries. Wish I could dash up and down. Oh my god, did I do it?
Your future is already
Oh god, if I miss some quick time event and I fail. My heart is racing right now. Did I do it? I don't remember if there's more to it after this cutscene.
Blinded by your own ambition, I will not be stopped.
Was that it? Yes! Untouchable! Woo! You gotta sit through a super long cutscene. I did it! That wasn't bad. So those are all the Shadow Generations trophies, right? It's all just Sonic ones now.
Cannot deny what you are. We are one and the same.
Now I'm gonna go do it. I'm sure you will. It's all just pattern memorization, you know? Just take your time, be calm. Yeah, like I found avoiding his blue spear attacks, like don't get too close to them before dashing into them. Keep away, because that way if you miss, then you're probably still going to be okay. And it'll just allow you to line up your shot a bit easier. So, you know, stay away from them before dashing. And then, yeah, just take your time, I think, is what I learned from that. The boss does give you a lot of, you know, it's a pretty fair fight, really. There was no, like, bullcrap going on there. Sweet. I'm Mc1. And I got the S rank. I don't think I got an S rank on my first go. I think I got a B or something. Well, I think that's everything. I have 100%ed Shadow Generations, kind of, for the most part. Like, I haven't gotten an S rank on all, like, the Doom Wing version of every stage, but there doesn't really seem to be any reward for that. And I'm just happy to do that on my own time, I think. So that's everything. Congrats to me. Shall I start Sonic Generations now, unless I'm forgetting something? I should probably save. And the game auto-saves, though, but still. Like, I've collected everything, I've seen everything. We're all good on that front. Yes, yes, yes. Get off your bike, Shadow. Seen all the character stuff. Got all the movies. I got some traumatic moments here, yay. Oh, it's the flicky. I was wondering what this little table would be for. It's got a little flicky on it. Hello, little one. We've got the art, we've read Gerald's diary, we've got all the music. I have a question. Does anyone here have the Digital Deluxe version of the game? The Digital Deluxe Edition or the Digital Deluxe Upgrade, all that? Because I have a question regarding it, because I was thinking of maybe getting the upgrade. Because you can purchase the Digital Deluxe Upgrade on the store. I mean, I was just wondering, anyone's interpretation or theory would help too. The only thing on the Digital Deluxe version that I actually really care about is the background music pack. Is that worth it? Also, does the extra music only apply to Shadow Generations, or does it apply to Sonic Generations as well? Or is it just all for Shadow? I don't know if they say that on the store page. But would you? Is the background music pack worth it? Because that's all I really care about from the Digital Deluxe. I actually think I will get the Digital Deluxe edition anyway, because the upcoming movie DLC stages is bundled with the Digital Deluxe, so I think it's still worth just getting for that as well. I can't remember. I think the music is just Shadow. That's a shame. That sucks. It's unfortunate, but oh well. Better than nothing, I suppose. Anyway, I think I'm all done. So let's go play Sonic Generations finally. I don't think I'm forgetting anything or missing anything. We could try out my classic Sonic and Bond Sonic skins later. Yeah, I'm super excited. I love Sonic Generations, and I know they've changed stuff. I know that they've like redubbed some of the cutscenes, and I haven't really seen any of the altered cutscenes aside from maybe 2. I've seen like a couple of the changed lines just to get an idea. So I'm excited. Oh, whoops. I left it on the screen too long. Oh, whatever. I like watching this. Since when were there sound effects for this? Since when were there, like, you know, his jumping sound? Has that always been like that? I don't remember the jump sounds being there before. I think it kind of takes me out of it a little bit. Is Shadow gonna show up here? No, it's not the Shadow trailer version of that scene. I was wondering. Shadow's just like, bwah. Okay, let's check the options. Oh, I took a peek at the options the other day, actually. Voice over language English, subtitles on, control tutorial. Do I need that? I'll keep it on. Oma Chow, I don't need. Challenge tries? Adjust lives for challenges? On or off? What does that mean? Adjust lives for challenges. So lives are switched to off. What's the default for that? Oh, whatever. I'll have the legacy controls because this is Sonic Generations. Brightness should be fine. I have all the sounds set the same, but I might mess with that because Shadow Generations volume I had to tinker with a little bit. There's no save data. I didn't notice it until now that modern and classic Sonic are completely frozen on this screen. Like, they don't move at all. They don't blink either. It's a bit weird, huh? Even in Sonic 1, he'd wag his finger a little bit, you know? It's not, doesn't feel like wagging his finger today. Let's go. Ooh, back in the saddle again. Oh, right, I forgot the game just starts. Oh, we got the drop dash. Heck yeah. Why is the drop dash not functioning? There we go. Wasn't there a red ring here before? Or does it not show up on your first go? Red rings don't exist in Sonic 1 times. Oh wow, I drop dash. Okay, neat. I can feel sound effects in my controller. Run on the loop. Oh, is it just me or am I acing this? Red rings don't show up until later, yeah. I think it's like the red rings only show up because of time travel shenanigans, because red rings don't exist in Sonic 1. That's my headcanon at least, that the red rings only exist because the Time Eater brought them in from the future. Because red rings aren't a thing until Sonic Colors, I think? I like overanalyzing stuff that doesn't need to be analyzed. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. Actually, I wonder if being a Sonic fan will be as confusing as being a Kingdom Hearts fan at some point, if it isn't already. Yay! That was neat. Yeah, the drop dash slots in quite, you know, naturally. Yay, I like how giddy he gets when he gets the S rank. Little baby Sonic. He's baby Sonic. He's not classic Sonic, he's baby Sonic. Little lad Sonic. Also, is it just me or does his quills look a bit different? I feel like they're a bit spikier. I don't know. Whoa there. I wonder why the Time Eater chose to attack Baby Sonic first. Oh, they've bedazzled this place up a bit more.
What's going on? You having a party or something?
Oh, they've totally revoiced this. It's the same lines, but they're delivered different.
Aw, you guys.
Yeah, oh, this is weirding me out. There's a little chow everywhere. And there's just more decorations.
Shit, totally got
Amy!
it this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right.
Ah.
Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like
Wait, there's so much to unpack here, wait.
Like it? I love it.
Aw. Man, Amy was like offering Sonic cupcakes. That was kind of cute.
What?
Sonic, what is that?
Tails' voice actor was different in the original generations, wasn't it? Like, Tails got recast after Generations at some point, I think. Oh, the little chow, the little Chaos Chow. Do you think these are all chow that Sonic himself raised? Oh, that line's different. Holy crap. Wow, Sonic cares about his friends in this version. Well, at least you tried. There was a lot to unpack there. We're in the white space, except it's vastly inferior to the shadow one. I wonder where the distance is between this white space and the one Shadow's at. Like, maybe it's in the distance, but we can't see it because we're on a 2D plane. Like, it's out there somewhere. Okay, first thing I noticed is that even the lines that are the same are redone. They're new takes. I was kind of, that makes sense. I guess I don't know. I was kind of under the impression that any line that's unchanged would just be the original take. But I guess for the sake of consistency, or like making sure it's consistent, they just revoiced it to go with the new lines. And there was only one like altered line there, and that was the one where Sonic's about to get like smacked in the face. I like the new line a bit better though, because I like it. He cares about his friends and crap. That's sweet. Also, Amy was not being super obsessive and stuff. And I'm mixed on that because, one, I think Amy offering Sonic cupcakes is cute. And Sonic just not noticing. On the other hand, Sonic holding Amy back with his hand, while that doesn't paint Amy in the most positive light, it was kind of funny. But I don't know. It's interesting that they went that far. Also, drop dash, hello. Oh wow, we have the drop dash and there's a sound effect. Interesting, you can only do the drop dash after your air dash. So once you air dash, that's when you can do it. You can't drop dash after jumping. Interesting, I wonder if I'll use it all that much. Interesting that modern Sonic even has it at all. At least the jump ball's consistent. Just break the sound. Shall we try some Green Hill Zone Act 2? Go! Oh yeah, they've added collectible Chow in this version as well, didn't they? I'll keep an eye out for those. Yeah, I might need to adjust the volumes a little bit. It seems like it's... the music's getting drowned out by the sound effects a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust that right now, right here. I'll set it to about what I did for Shadow, so I think I'd set this about to 90 or so. And I had this a bit about 70-ish. Oh, it's really hard to get like an exact number, hold on. I want to get it on 70 on the dot. Crap. Come on! There we go. The game feels good. I very much like. I mean, it's just Sonic Generations, you know? Oh, the red ring's still not here? I guess not. I wonder if any of Sonic's like little in-game voice clips were changed. It's a little tricky for me to tell. I haven't run into any Chow, they must be tucked away a bit. So it just said that it says welcome to the chat on here. My chat's still working, right? I didn't disconnect or anything. Nice! We saved Tails, who is not dead. Little Tails.
Thanks, Sonic. That was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh. Like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important.
Whoa! Sonic responds to his
Is it
friends?
just me, or does Green Hill look different?
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it. Totally strange.
And no stranger than fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
This is
We
so
can start over there.
crazy.
That skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back in a flash.
This is so uncanny. Well, no, that's not the word I want.
Wow,
It's...
that was crazy, Sonic. You weren't kidding. It's like you never left.
This is so weird. Yeah, all the cutscenes are completely redubbed. It's so odd. I can't... I'll search for the hidden charm various stages? Okay. It's so odd because it seems to be like the same animations being played with new voices or like new voice acting, and it just... it just feels so odd. Like it doesn't quite fit. But I can't tell if that's because if it actually just doesn't fit, or if it's because I'm just not used to it. I'm willing to believe I'm just not used to it looking like that, or like having that voice playing over those animations. It's it'll take some getting used to, but I'm super interested to see what else. Also, Sonic actually responded to Tails.
Wow.
He was always just silent and made a gesture in the original. I assume Classic Sonic is probably not going to do that, obviously, but still, that's really crazy. Way to go on that S rank, Sonic. Not even a mecha can keep up with you. My mecha.
Hi.
Go back to old stages when you get a new skill to see what new stuff you can find.
Hey there.
You know there's a high bar, the first sliding area? That's a red star ring there too, so go check it out.
Hey there.
Okay, Sonic, listen up. Go back to old stages when you got... Okay.
Sonic. Hey there.
Man, Tails... I mean, it's not like it's a new voice for Tails, but it's new to this game, and it's really throwing me off. It's really messing me up. Okay, we got the collection room? Is this room bigger, or am I just seeing things? Oh wait, this Chow thing wasn't here before. Oh, there's a bunch of Chow. Oh, they give you hints on where to find them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Search around the enemy at the beginning. Search around the giant totem. Destroy the rock. Oh, that's cool they give you little hints. I actually quite like that. They don't like... I mean, are these hints or are they just telling you? They don't tell you exactly whether... It's not like they have like a big screenshot of where they are. Strike the bell? Like that could mean anything. Actually, that could mean just strike the bell. But which bell? You know, search around the helicopter, search around the falling platforms. Yeah, I mean, it's vague enough. We got cutscenes, Chow rescue, art. I like how they added Chow in the intro cutscene. That's cute. I wonder if those are Chow that Sonic himself raised. We got Sonicu. Sonic the Hedgehog, all spikes and speed. Sonic the Hedgehog is the fastest hedgehog in the world. Big on attitude and with a big heart to match. Like the wind, he's always on the move, living a life of excitement and adventure. I wonder if they changed any of these descriptions. I don't really remember any of them, so... Did it beat Doom? I got Platinum now? Oh, congrats! Yeah, you got the Platinum, so I gotta catch up and get my Platinum. Oh, look at little Tails. Oh, little baby Tails! Spoiler alert, we haven't seen Baby Tails yet. Miles Tails Prower, a talented young fox cub. Tails can fly by spinning his two tails like a helicopter rotors. A gentle soul bullied in his past for having two tails. Tails became more confident about himself after meeting Sonic and seeing him run like the wind. Tails looks up to Sonic and has been with him ever since. And his baby one. There's all the baby Tails. All Baby Tails. Is Baby Tails gonna be revoiced as well? Don't tell me, obviously, I want to be surprised, but that's gonna be weird. I love little Baby Tails. Also, why is this thing flashing? What's that about? Oh, what about Chow Rescue? Okay, that's obvious. Oh, Chow, you're the one who sold me this hoodie. I want my money back. No, just kidding. It's a really good hoodie. I don't really care about skills in this game. The only skills I care about are my own. Okay, let's move on. Oh my god, pinball! I've never played the pinball in this game. I never bought the pinball DLC. Oh, they just include it? Should I do it? Wow, I've never heard this. Shaking a machine too much will result in a tilt. If you fall down the outline, hitting all the special targets. Use different moves depending on what Sonic you use. Spin dash, change direction. You can boost to increase speed. Whoa. Let's try it. I've never done the pinball before. Ooh. Burp, 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 burp. Aw, hello. Little Sonic. Yeah, this was DLC for the original game, but I never got it because I didn't care. Whoops. Well, all the flashing like crap on screen makes it really hard to keep track of where Sonic is. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not very good at this. It's a good remix of Casino Night, though. Was pinball all I needed to unwind after the whole Shadow collectible fiasco I just went through? Maybe a little bit. Man, that's so jazzy. Crap. I failed. Oh, it ranks you on it? Oh no, it doesn't rank you, it just... Wow, Sonic is definitely for real standing on the, on the machine. I watched someone do this, but the game glitched so there was infinite balls. When you get to 100k, it just gets stuck there. Gotta do the same, you're a fake fan. I don't care about pinball that much, I'm afraid. Still, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I never played the Casino Night before, so... Also, I swear Sonic's top quill is like a little bit spikier and sticky-uppy. I noticed it during the gameplay and trailers and stuff as well. Am I crazy? Oh, little baby Tails, hello.
Hey there!
Why does baby Tails sound like regular Tails?
Sonic!
Got my eye on you, kiddo. You've gotten Sonic's gambling addiction. Yeah, fuel his gambling addiction. Hey. Beep, beep. Good old chemical plant. Whoa, crike. This game kind of feels, I don't know, it might just be in my imagination, but it feels kind of like it's snappier, like, I don't know. Because, like, the last handful of times I played this game was on the Xbox. And maybe, I don't know, I just like the controller a bit more on PS5 than the Xbox, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like the Xbox Series S controller. It feels very plasticky. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel good. It's like my least favorite controller I think I've ever used ever. Aside from maybe like the Wii, GameCube Wii controller, I don't know. Not the GameCube controller, but there was like a GameCube to Wii controller that I had. That was a bad controller. But that might have been like an off-brand controller, I'm not sure. Nah, I hate the Xbox controller. Okay, so it's not just me. A ring. Also, I don't think I didn't notice the new UI for the red rings. I don't know if the original game even had a UI for red rings at all. I don't recall, but they appear at the top of the screen now, so that's cool. Yes. And we switch. And Act 2. Wow, these S ranks are super hard. That's one thing that's a bit disappointing. I wish they'd rebalance the ranking system. I don't know, maybe they didn't rebalance it on purpose, like, because they were like... Here's the thing about Sonic Generations that I've come to decide. I think Sonic Generations is a really good game for both fans and newcomers. I think it's a really good first Sonic game for a lot of people. Because it kind of gives you a little bit of everything. Not only does it give you a little glimpse into Sonic's past a little bit, so you can kind of get an idea of what this is all about. But it's also... There's a decent amount of nuance to the stages, but they're fairly beginner-friendly as well. And I think that could be why the ranking system is the way it is. Even so, it is just a ranking system. It's not like... You know, it's not like the ranking actually gets you anything, so I don't know... I feel like rebalancing the ranking system would have been a net positive, I think, if you ask me. For all the fans who want a bit more bite. I was personally hoping that they would make the S ranks a bit harder to get. Like the perfect bonus and the fact that you have to get through the stage without dying, like, I'm okay with that. But I feel like needing to get to that point needs to be a bit harder. Require a bit more points. It's a shame that they didn't do that, but on the other hand, it's no big deal. Whoa, okay, I glitched through the wall. Nice to see that glitch is still there. Because that was in the original too. Whoa! Oh, I nearly got squishy squishy. Oh my. Oh crap, I'm stuck. I'm gonna start level over. Also, I feel like the audio mixing is a little bit weird, because in the original game I never felt the need to like tamper with the audio settings or the sound settings too much. And now I don't know if the sound effects are a bit too high for my liking or not. It's really hard to tell. Like, lower these a bit. I want it to get to 85, but it's really hard to get an exact number on this. Come on. Oh my god. I want 85! This is going to drive me absolutely nuts. Fine, 84 it is then. I'll just have to try and forget about it. And stop restarting. This is how I roll. This is how I roll. Okay? Man. Sonic Generations really brings me a lot of nostalgia. It's a game that I was super into when it first came out, but I didn't have a console to play it on, so I remember just watching a lot of videos on it. It wasn't until a little bit later where I could finally get the game myself. And boy did I enjoy the hecky out of it. I remember, like, I might have told this story before, most likely, but I remember going to the shop, to buy a copy of Sonic Generations, because for some reason I thought it was on the Wii as well. Because, like, I hadn't gotten Sonic Colors yet at that point. And I was like, well, if Sonic Colors is on the Wii, then surely Generations is on the Wii as well, because they look like they play about the same, don't they? Like, I didn't do my video game homework back then. And then I went to the store and there were no copies of Sonic Generations on the Wii to be found, because it doesn't exist. And I got really upset. But then there was Sonic Colors on the shelf, and I was like, I guess I'll get this then. And then I ended up playing Sonic Colors and ended up really liking it, so... Silver lining. Oh crap, I missed the jump. Wow, this is not a very good run. Thankfully, the game's going to give me an S rank anyway. Look, if you don't die, and you play, like, somewhat decently, then you'll get an S rank. Mate, don't worry about it. If you play, like, somewhat competently, then you'll be fine.
Sonic!
Hello, different voice tales.
This is definitely the chemical plant. But we're
Yeah.
not remotely on West Side Island. Did that monster do this?
We'll figure it out later. Our friends come first.
Wow, Sonic is really all about his friends in this version. Also, I guess the pink water doesn't make Tails nervous anymore. I actually always thought that line was kind of funny. I don't know, because, you know, everyone be drowning in chemical plant. I sure did. AB! It's not obsessive, Amy.
You saved me, Sonic. I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Aw.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful!
Wonderful. I'm so psyched to get to hang out with you, Sonic. Come talk to me anytime. Aw. They're really dialing back on Amy's, like, obsessive stalker tendencies in this version. Which is nice, although some of her original lines were a bit funny. But I get it. I might have the sound, the voices and the sound effects set to the same level. And have the music just cranked up. Let's see how I feel with that. Sorry, I'm like getting a little bit... This is why I don't tamper with sound settings in most of the games I play, because this happens. I get obsessed. I get paranoid. Okay, let's see what Amy has to say.
Wonderful!
You got an S rank? That's my Sonic. You really know how to win a girl over. Yoo-hoo. Want to hear a secret? Right near the start, I think there's a hidden passageway. See that red star ring right before the water slider? If you use your homing attack on enemy, it'll be easier to get. I like how they give you hints. I know they did that originally as well, but I never really cared. I think it's a nice idea that they give you little hints on where to find the red rings, though. I think that's really cute. It's fun. Oh my god, what's going on with Knuckles' face? Is Knuckles' like mouth gone? I wish there was a way. Is there a way to zoom in on PS5? You can zoom in on Switch. Is there a way to zoom in on PS5? Maybe if I take a screenshot. Can I zoom in on the screenshot? I swear Knuckles' face is gone. Crop. Zoom. Yeah, this isn't helpful. Yeah, I swear Knuckles' mouth is gone. Yeah. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, but I can't remember how... that's kind of weird. Modern Sonic can drop dash in the hub world, but classic Sonic can't. Like, I'm trying. It's not working. It's a bit odd, isn't it? In it. Okay, let's do Sky Sanctuary. I have a question. What is your least favorite stage in this game, and why is it Planet Wisp? I asked that question, and then halfway through asking that question, I realized that Planet Wisp exists, and it's probably that one. Well, I don't know. Is that my least favorite? I really like Sonic Colors, is the thing. So it's difficult for me to really hate that stage that much. But when you really get right down to it, yeah, it's probably not the best. I think after Planet Wisp, I think this one. If it's not Planet Wisp, then I think this stage is probably my least favorite. Crisis City? Really? Yeah, that's a valid one as well. That's a valid take. I can see that. Oh, crap. Man, many sound effects coming through my controller. Okay, I think I hit a good level with sound settings. I think the sound's pretty good. I basically have the voices and sound effects set to the default, and then I have, which is 70. And then I just have the music a little bit higher at 100. Because I want to hear the music. I don't want the music to get drowned out because, you know. Holy crap! Okay, I'm over here now. Yeah, because Sonic music is good and stuff. I feel like the controls are snappier. Again, I can't tell if it's just because I'm using a better controller, or if the controls just feel a bit snappier. Like, I feel like there's less delay. And if there was a delay before, it probably wasn't that noticeable. But I don't know, it just feels like my inputs are being registered a lot quicker. Like, things just feel a lot easier to do now. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Oh. It's the egg. It's the egg moon. What was it called again? Death Egg. Yeah, that was it. The egg moon. Sonic Generations is such a solid Sonic game. Like, if someone were to ask me, what Sonic game do you think I should start with? This would probably want to be my top recommendations. I think it would probably depend on who was asking. But if someone was like, I wanna try a Sonic game, what would you recommend? I'd say go for Generations. Especially Sonic X Shadow Generations, because you're getting 2 games in 1. And I'd say Shadow Generations is a good game to play afterwards, because it's a bit more challenging and stuff like that. If you know nothing about Sonic, you might be a bit confused by the story, but it's still pretty good. And you're not going to be, like, completely confused, I guess. Run your little legs, Sonic! Move your little... No! Crap, let's try again. Rooftop Run Classic is cool because it's the Hedgehog level, but Modern is kind of just worse version of Unleashed Day stage. I guess so. I never really thought about it. I was originally going to make a video comparing the two. My plan on what video I wanted to do after I'm done with the one I'm currently doing was to make a rooftop run comparison and just comparing all the different rooftop runs. But then I was scrolling on YouTube one day and found that someone has already done that, so I felt a little less enthusiastic about making it, so yeah, I gave up on that. I didn't actually watch the video, so maybe it's not what I think it is, but it seems like it's what I think it is. But yeah, I do like how the classic version of Rooftop Run does take stuff from the Hedgehog stage. As for whether or not I prefer the Unleashed stage over the Generations modern stage, I'm not sure. I never really thought about it. I feel like they're kind of both pretty good. I guess I do prefer the Unleashed version, but that could be because I just prefer Unleashed as a game. It's hard to say. Whoa! I nearly fail. Sonic did his little teetering animation. Oh crap, I didn't get the shortcut. I still like Rooftop Run Modern though. Oh yeah, it's still a good stage, it's just not as good as the Unleashed version, I guess. Yeah, I think Rooftop Run Classic is one of Classic's best stages, I think. I really like the Rooftop Run. I like the music. I really like the bit with the clock tower. Like, it's kind of annoying to navigate that area, but like jumping on like the clock and spinning it and stuff like that is really cool. And then crashing into the giant ship is a really fun bit of spectacle. I like Crisis City. You said Crisis City was one of your least favorite. I like Crisis City. It's a tougher stage for sure. But I like it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No, I'm fine. What the hell? What? 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 Where's the floor though? Did I do something? Did I go too fast and I just broke the game? Has this happened with anyone else? I'm gonna save like the last 30 seconds of my gameplay to just, you know, brag online about it. The best thing about Crisis City is that debate sign bit. Yeah, that's such a... I really like that. That's a really fun idea. Oh, what did I miss? I looked away for 1 second. And there's no floor. I think I went too fast and the game just got confused. I can see the Death Egg's schnoz in all its glory. Yeah, I think I went too fast. And the game just didn't know what to do. It's like the engine, like I think the way the Hedgehog engine works is that it loads in the level as you go through the level. And I think because I went too fast, it just wasn't able to load it in time. Or something. That was weird. Sonic is high, man. Yeah, he's real high up. Oh wow, you can see the grape trees in all their grapey glory. Knuckles' face is still half missing, though. The thing is, I'm noticing a few like little visual bugs here and there. Very minor stuff. And I can't tell if those are just bugs that were in the game to begin with, or if they're introduced with this version. It's really, I don't know. Because the original game was a little bit iffy at times as well. Oh wow, used for the drop dash. Knuckles is off his Knuckles is off his face on grapes. Oh boy. Even if this version is a little bit buggy, it seems to only really be graphical stuff, and also It's no Sonic Colors Ultimate, and these are if any like little bugs in this version could be patched out. I mean, they patched Sonic Colors Ultimate. I mean, it's still very buggy even after the patches, but it was something. They still patched a bit of it. Like, already this is a much more, like... Why does that bot keep hitting me? Like, this version of Sonic Generations is already a lot more polished than Colors Ultimate at launch. Yeah, I keep restarting because that one robot keeps shooting me. Whoops. I think I understand why I feel like the my input is a lot more sharper in this version. And I think it's because I'm so used to the rhythm of how hitting the restart button works. Like, I hit pause, go down one, hit the button. Specifically, navigating the pause menu to hit restart feels a lot more responsive. And the only reason I think I could possibly tell is because I do that so often. Like, that's how I can tell that my inputs are a bit better. And it's not the FPS, because this is 60 FPS, but the playing on Xbox Series S was 60 FPS as well. So I don't think it's an FPS difference. I think they just made the inputs a bit more responsive. Well, that's not what you want. Let's try again. I gotta find some of those hidden Chow. They're all alone. So, I always thought it was kind of odd that in the intro cutscene, Tails gives Sonic a chili dog as a birthday present. And I always thought that was kind of weird, because Sonic gets chili dogs like all the time. And I don't know, it feels like Is I don't know, is a hot dog something you give someone on their birthday? I don't know if I agree with that. Especially because Tails is Sonic's best friend. I don't know. But then I figured the other day I was thinking on it, and then I thought, well, Sonic isn't a very like materialistic kind of guy. You know, he's very free-spirited. He isn't really about all them possessions and all that. And I don't know, Sonic literally, what else would you even get Sonic? You know, chili dogs is like his favorite thing ever. I guess it just, I don't know, thinking on it, I think it's a solid present to give Sonic. He loves chili dogs, and you know, who knows? Maybe it's like the best frickin' chili dog in the world. Maybe Tails bought a really expensive one from a really, like, expensive place that has the best chili dogs in the freaking world. Or maybe he genetically mutated his own super chili dog. Like, who knows? Like, it has a ribbon on it. Like, that's got to count for something. So maybe it's just a really good chili dog. If that's the case, then Sonic's reaction to it is very undercut. But he probably ate it so fast he didn't even have time to really take in the flavor. In which case, bad on you, Sonic. But it's your birthday, so you get a pass. It was a deluxe chili dog. Yeah, maybe it was just a really, really good chili dog. Sonic probably has to consume a lot of food. Just to keep his, like... You know, because he's probably burning off so many calories when he runs, so he probably has to eat a lot. That's probably why he eats a lot of chili dogs. Because chili dogs are probably pretty... They're probably not the most healthy thing in the world. They're probably pretty fatty. Not that I'm a expert on the subject. Like, I eat far less than the average human being, I think. Which it probably isn't very good. But yeah, I imagine Sonic has to eat a lot. And yeah, he eats why am I like really bad? How many times have I restarted this stage? And restarting the stage over and over and over made sense for Shadow Generations because it was my first time playing it, but this is Sonic Generations, a freaking how old? Like 13-year-old game? When did this game come out? 2011? Something like that? Yeah, I feel like the input is also more responsive on the trick system as well. I think they just like, I think the input is just a lot better. Maybe this was the case on like the original PC version of the game as well, because I only ever played on console. It feels new to me. Too many times. Agreed. No more restarts. This is the run. So I feel like I can get away with upping the volume on the game a little bit. What do we think? Let's up it by a few decibels. I wonder what if it, so Tails got Sonic a super amazing chili dog, let's assume. Would there be any better gift to give Sonic? Because I really don't know. What else could you give Sonic? Something that actually exists, ideally. Like, I don't know, you can't give Sonic like a magical chili dog synthesizing machine. I don't know, although I don't know. If anyone could figure out how to do that, Tails probably could. What else would Sonic even want? Like a ring? You can't give Sonic a ring, that'd be a worse present. No, I'm gonna miss the shortcut! Damn it. I'm not restarting the stage over that, don't worry. As much as I really want to... Whoops. Try and catch me. I win. And I got an S, even though my performance was lacking. Yeah, I really do wish they tweaked the ranking system just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Knuckles, your mouth is back.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it. Now let's get some payback on that monster.
Get in line, knucklehead. All right.
Yeah, it's the same animations, just different voices. It feels very odd to me. What is this place? It's so white and creepy. I've never seen anything like it. It is the white space. Space of white. Challenge acts have appeared. New challenges wait you in each act. There are 5 challenges. 1 act, so 10 challenges. An icon is shown next to each challenge gate. Shows what kind of challenge awaits you. Speed, technique, doppelganger, friends, enemy, item, ring, juggle, and rescue. I got some artwork. I got stuff. I got a gauge rebooter. You got a skill. Hey, I got all the red rings. Huh. You got an S rank? I kind of figured you could do it. Did they keep the line about Knuckles calling Classic Sonic fat? Did they keep that line, or did they change that? Because I always thought that was funny. That rail goes straight towards the indoor gardens. I bet you could ride that. You gonna enjoy them delicious grapes, Knuckles? Get him a grape smoothie. Knuckles in the movie. Wait, was it the movie? No, it was the Knuckles TV show. Knuckles freaking goes to town on some grapes. He loves the grapes. I like how that's such a minor aspect of Knuckles' character, but they really went with it. I like it. You know, Sonic likes chili dogs. Knuckles can like grapes. I wonder what Tails' favorite food is. I think Tails really likes peppermint. I think I read that somewhere once. I don't know if that's true. I think Tails is really into peppermint. Did you get artwork 30? I don't know. Did I? Let's go see. I kind of want to know. Oh, I've already collected so much art. No, I've collected artwork 11. No, but he still touches his belly afterwards now for no reason. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, because like the animations are the same, they just revoiced it. It's just a bit odd. Yeah, I want to see that line. I've already done the cutscene though. I already did the modern Sonic. I want to do the acts in order, so... Yeah, it's very weird. The animations are the same. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with skills on this playthrough. I think I'm fine. You can't use them during the challenge acts anyway. Speaking of challenge acts, let's go do some. First up is a doppelganger race. I wonder if they changed the doppelganger race so that the doppelganger incorporates the drop dash. Ow. Oh, I can't use the drop dash. Why is that? It's gone. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That was dumb. That was dumb. Let's try again. But you can't use drop dash because it's a skill, as you said, no skills. Wait, I was able to use drop dash in the beginning. Yeah, I was confused too at first. That's so weird. I was able to use the drop dash when I started, when I was playing this act before. It's a skill. It is indeed. It's like it's an actual skill issue. I'm having a real life skill issue. I'm getting all the bad pathways. Hold on. You already have it equipped. You can't use skills during the chat. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. So it's like it's a skill that's automatically equipped. That's what it is. It's not just a part of Sonic's natural moveset. How weird. But it's a part of modern Sonic's? Because modern Sonic can use it in white space, so does modern Sonic have it all the time? I gotta look at the skills menu when I'm done with this. Hold on. Wasn't it just originally in gens? Like the drop dash? For classic, it's weird. I need to look at the skill shop. Because Classic Sonic, I noticed Classic Sonic can't use the drop dash in white space. If it's because it's a skill from the skill customization, then that makes sense, but modern Sonic can. So is it a part of modern Sonic's natural moveset? I has to know. Because if it's a part of modern's natural moveset but not Classic's, that's just kind of weird. Wouldn't it make more sense to have that be the other way around? I feel like it's way more useful with Classic. Yeah, it's not a skill for modern? That's so bizarre. But why? me have a look. It's just a neutral move, it makes no sense. That's so weird. Skill customization. Skill set. Customize. Yeah, there's the drop dash. After a jump, press and hold the same button to drop dash. And when you switch over to modern, drop dash is not an ability, it's just part of his natural moveset. That's so weird. Why is it not? I'm gonna keep it, because drop dash is nice, I guess, but I can't use it during challenges now. Did they find that the drop dash was maybe they wanted to incorporate the drop dash, but they felt like it just didn't. It maybe just like broke the levels a little bit or something, or maybe it just didn't seem fair. Like it kind of broke the challenge axe a little bit, so they decided to make it a skill instead. But they didn't feel that that was the case with the modern drop dash, so they decided to just leave it as his natural moveset. That's the only explanation I can think of. It's still very weird. At that point, I'd rather keep it consistent and have it be a skill for both. That's so crazy. Oh, we didn't know how well off we had the music notes in Sonic Gens. I didn't find the music notes too bad in Shadow. Are they tougher to grab? Yes. But I thought they were fine. Not too bad. God, I forgot how powerful Sonic's spin dash is in this. Do. Whoa! Oh yeah, these have nothing to do with rings, you just have to go fast to get the S. I got hit. I always felt like not being able to use skills from the skill customization in the challenge acts to be a bit limiting. But, I can see why, because I feel like there are certain skills that will probably break some of these challenge acts. And they don't want that. I don't want that, really. They didn't fly up skyscrapers on the other end of the map. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess they kind of do if you're in Speed Highway, technically. Oh, a big one. Did they remove the Genesis controller? The Sega Genesis, or Mega Drive in my case. Did they remove like the old Sega Sonic 1 thing? Not that I care, because I own many versions of Sonic 1 at this point, so I don't really need it, but... Yeah, they did. Okay, figures. I think playing Sonic 1 in Generations was a bit buggy anyway, so... Also, I love this music. Come at me, Knuckles. I'm a Chuckles. Duck Knuckles. Go buy Origin. Yeah, they want you to buy Origins, that's what it is. Also, I didn't know which control scheme you're using, but if you do Frontiers buy-ins, homing attack is both X and square, which makes no sense. Yeah, I think I saw that when I was looking at the settings, because I looked at the settings the other day just to check stuff. And I noticed that, and I was like, that's kind of odd, I wonder why that is. Yeah, I have the Legacy controls, because this is Generations, so I'm already used to it. Yeah, go buy Origins, it's really, really good. Yes, Sonic Origins is a weird one. Like, I have not booted up Generations. Like, when I streamed the game, when Origins came out, that was the last time I played it, that I ever opened it up, that I ever touched it. Like, I have not booted up Origins again since then. Not even when the DLC came out. Like, they had a whole DLC expansion. I didn't even buy that. I was like, I don't like classic Sonic that much to warrant buying this. Like, good on Amy for being playable. That's lovely. Love that for her. I'm very proud. But I unfortunately don't care. Sorry. Make Amy playable in Generations, then we'll talk. little Amy costume. Speaking of costumes, I should go try out my my Sonic Jam and Dreamcast costumes. Give them a look. Oh my god! I skipped like a bajillion ages of stage. Oh, I just skipped backwards a bajillion bits of the stage. I'm messing this up really bad. Play with Amy feels like a mod though in Origins. Yeah. Someone probably modded it in first before it became official. For all I know. Probably not, I don't know. If anyone cares enough to do that. And the Game Gear ports feel like web browser emulator. Oh, that's right, they added Game Gear stuff. I don't care about the Game Gear games. I'm sure there's like good stuff on there, but most of them I probably don't actually care about. So yeah, it was not a worthwhile purchase for me. Like, I'm a Sonic fan, but I don't care that much. I'm not just gonna buy whatever, just because Sonic's on it. I mean, maybe. Sometimes I do that. But I draw the line at a point. Oh, I was supposed to hit the button first. I thought I was being slick. How's the volume been? I'm looking at the volume and I'm wondering if I could get away with upping it a bit more. My only concern there is that every time the time eater shows up in a cutscene, he's like, and just like destroys the volume. I guess that's the time eater's whole thing. He destroys time and he destroys the sound. Yeah, Splash Hill Zone. Never mind Speed Shoes. Splash Hill Zone, my favorite level from my favorite game. I'm just thinking out loud, so don't tell me, but I wonder if you get anything for rescuing the Chow. Or if it's just for collectible sake. I mean, I guess like collecting Chow is nice because you get to have Chow. And you get to look at them and love them. I wonder whose Chow those all are anyway. They're all there in the intro cutscene. So I wonder who do those Chow belong to? Are they all Sonics? From the Chow Garden? Or was it like a little bit of everyone's? They just brought their Chow to the party. That's kind of cute. It was like, come to my birthday party, everyone gets a +1 Chow invite. So bring along your Chow. And maybe, you know, while they're all partying and such, maybe they had like a little baby's playpen for the Chow to hang out in. Yeah, Sonic can drop dash on the white space. It's so strange. I can't believe I played through all of Sonic Spinball once in my life. I have no idea what compelled me to do that. That's like one of the weirder gaming achievements that I have done in my life, I think. I played and beat Sonic Spinball. Why did I do that? I must have been really bored that day. I honestly didn't even hate it. I was playing with save states though. And boy did I make frequent use of them. Clearly there was something about the game that I liked. I've played worse. Okay, I'm gonna up the volume of the game a little bit more. Feel like we could get away with that a little bit. Also, I'm used to playing the Xbox Series S version, or at least the Xbox version on Series S. And I don't know if the loading times are faster in this version because it's PS5 or if it's about the same. It feels faster, but maybe very slightly.
Introducing Sega Saturn.
Keep up with me, Tails. In your little plane. Oh, I nearly got hit. Down we go. This might be a really dumb thing to notice. A potential difference. But when you collect a ring, and it gets added to your ring counter at the top left, the ring icon spins whenever you collect a ring on the HUD. And I don't know if the game did that originally. Like, there's a part of my brain that's like, I don't know if that happened in the original version. I'm gonna have to look back at old gameplay and see. It does that in Unleashed, but did they add that little HUD detail in this version? I don't know. I kind of want to go back and look at old gameplay just to check. I could literally just go back and look at one of my old streams or something. Because this is the third time I've played Sonic Generations on stream. Like the first time I streamed Sonic Generations was just kind of like a fun one-off stream just to play the game for fun, where I just play through the main story and just breeze through it. I mean, it still took me like a good few hours because it's me. I messed that up. And then the second time I streamed Sonic Generations was, I think, for an anniversary? I think it was one of my anniversary streams, where I attempted to speedrun it. Well, quote-unquote speedrun it. My interpretation of what a speedrun is. Where I also tried to do every challenge gate, but then I gave up on that because it took too long. And now here we are, where I'm playing this new snazzy version of Generations, where I intend to do it 100% and actually do all the challenges this time. Not in one sitting, because I know now that that's not doable. At least not on stream. But yeah, I'm doing a 100% run. So this is my third time streaming Generations, and each time I've been doing it a little bit differently. Also, it's just kind of like, I don't know, so it's a nice reminiscing kind of game, because I feel like I play this... I feel like my first Generation stream, and just my streams in general, just have a slightly different vibe now than they did back then. I think I talked a hell of a lot more monotone back then. Like, I'll look back at some of my older streams and I'm like, speak up, please. Like, I think I'm slightly more lively now. That could be a blessing or a curse depending on how irritating you find my voice, I don't know. I remember that stream. Same. The second stream, Generation stream, is a bit of a blur for me, to be honest. Sonic Boom! Run! Yeah, Sonic Generations is just a fun game. Is it the best Sonic game? No. But it's a damn solid one. I think it's probably like one of the most solid Sonic games. It doesn't really have any major problems, I'd say. Because like most Sonic games have, even the good ones, have some kind of catch, you know? Like, Unleashed is my favorite. But a lot of people don't like the Hedgehog gameplay. I mean, I like it, but even I'd admit, like, I don't prefer it over the daytime stages. But, like, I don't think Generations has any major flaws. Like, maybe, like, I get the classic gameplay isn't stellar or anything, but it's not unenjoyable. It's still fun. And there's a lot of creative stages in the 2D perspective. So I'm trying to get all the S ranks and all the challenges as well. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. The biggest incentive for me to get all the challenge gates is when you do, all of the white space gets coloured in around that zone, and I think that's a really nice detail. I remember I went years without ever knowing that, because when I played Sonic Generations when I was younger, I never did all the challenge gates. I would just do the bare essential to beat the game, just do the one to get the key and then move on. So I never did all the challenge gates, and I would usually just do the doppelganger race, just because it's just playing through the stage again, and I liked the stage, so. But then I think I saw in a YouTube video of someone who was playing the game and their white space was all coloured in on each of the zones, and I was like, that's so cool, how do you do that? I want that. And then I found out that, oh, you do all the challenges and it gets all coloured in. That's really nice. And it's a lot nicer to look at when it's all coloured in. And it's just really satisfying to look at, so now I'm a lot more... Now I tend to colour it all in now. Also, should I get all the red rings and stuff? Probably should. Yeah, it's the same in Shadow Gens, except they made you do all the challenges. Except they made you do all the challenges in Shadow. Yeah, that's kind of strange, isn't it? In that game, they make you do it. You have to do all of them. But Shadow Generations only has like 2 per zone or whatever. Oh, a Chow. I mean, like, not including the hard mode ones. Actually, no, it has like 4, doesn't it? I found a little baby Chow. Is it following me? Oh my god, it is! It's totally following me! That's just precious, isn't it? I'm gonna grab this ring. I'm actively going out of my way to search for collectibles now, so I gotta keep an eye out. Where'd my Chow friend go? Did he leave me? I'm collecting all the red rings. I just got abandoned by my little Chow baby. I think I missed a red ring. There's one right up there now. I need to go grab it. Crap. Yes. Oh, I missed one. Where's that red ring at? They go after a bit? Ah, that makes sense. I guess they would be a little bit distracting if they were constantly flying around you for the whole level. Ow! So I kind of get that. They're cute little buggers though, aren't they? Little chow. Oh, there's a red ring there! I can get that, hold on. I'm gonna try and get all the collectibles without using a guide. When I was younger, I would always use a guide to find the red rings. But when I played Sonic Colors Ultimate for the first time, I was like, I'm gonna play this game without looking at a guide to get all the red rings, and it was actually a ton of fun to figure out where they all are on my own. So I'm gonna try and do that here, and probably get really frustrated when I don't find one. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I don't know. Because you didn't use a guide for artwork 30, right? I mean, I looked at a map. I think that's not quite the same as using a guide. It's not like it's a written guide. Like, it's not like I looked up a screenshot of where the exact whereabouts of it were. Or you know, its exact coordinates. I looked at a map and I cross-referenced it with my own map. I just saw a Chow. Yay, little hero Chow! Ah, this Chow is going to heaven. He's got a little Fruit Loop on his head. That's how you can tell. Oh, it's a little Knight's Chow. I was expecting a Dark Chow. Oh, you're a cute one. I like you. I like your little ears. Or are they horns? Are they ears or horns? Well, that's alright then. You would have if there was a picture. Well, I can neither confirm nor deny that. Now we'll never know. Oh my god, the little Chow babies are on the stage. Aww. Oh, that guy's just like ate a whole ass fruit. Oh, now he's all sleepy. He's got the sleepy. He ate too much. He's got a little food coma. Where'd you get that fruit from, little guy? Oh, he's got another one. And there's a little Knight's Chow just like living its best life up there. And then we got a little hero Chow. It seems like the Chow don't really do anything aside from just be there, but I think I like that though. Like, that's cute. They're so blobby. I want one. So can I see them? And they show you their location. Cool. I was kind of hoping we get to like do a close-up view of them on the menu. Okay, let's find them in Green Hill. Ah, red ring! Whoa, the camera went all cattywampus for a sec there. Chow! I knew that one was there because I saw it in a preview clip. Just so you know. It's a little dark Chow, it's a little evil Chow. Do you think there's the Sonic Chow and the Shadow Chow from SA2? Oh, how I want that to be the case. One little Shadow Chow. One little evil Chow. I really like the trick system in this game. It's weird, Shadow Generations didn't have a trick system of any kind. I might have missed some chow. Man, I think Sonic Generations just in general is a game that's aged quite well visually. It's a really nice looking game, even now. Oh, chow! Oh, that was the third one. Was that another dark chow? I'm glad it's not all just the same kind of chow for each stage. I was kind of under the impression that, you know, every stage would have the same neutral chow, the same hero chow, and the same dark chow. Every time. I'm glad that they mix it up a little bit. They might start reusing chow after a while, but they're a bit more varied than I originally expected, so... Okay, I gotta take different pathway to find different chow. I wonder if I had a chow, would it become a neutral chow, or a hero chow, or a dark chow? I wonder what kind of chow I would raise. It's, ain't that the question? It depends how I treat it, I guess. I feel like... No, actually, there's actually a fourth option. There's neutral chow, hero chow, dark chow, and dead chow. That kind of spices up the conversation a bit, I think. Honestly, I think I'd probably just have a neutral. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I think I've missed stuff. Yeah, it's cool that they just added extra collectibles in general. Little chow things. Oh, I think there's a red ring here. Yep. Okay, that's all the red rings. Now I just gotta find that last little baby chow. Little baby chows. It seems much like the red rings. The chow on the HUD are organized in order of when they appear in the level. So I can use that to tell their whereabouts somewhat. Okay, I'm just missing the chow in the middle. So I know that the first chow is down there. So the chow I'm looking for is at any point between here and the third one. So I'll just look high and low. They're only little guys, so I gotta search real carefully. Ow, not that carefully. Okay, where would it be? It's probably not up there, so let's check down here. Well, I'm down here now. Ow. It's probably not here, but I feel like I should check anyway. Can I not reach that grind rail? Sweet. No, nothing down here. Okay, that was a waste of my time. I just really wanted to see. Oh wait, the freaking game gives you hints on where they are. I'll just look at that. Dodoy. Oh, okay, so all the Chow I find are added. I forgot, there's like 6 Chow per zone then. Oh, look at them. There's little shadow Chow, just like zoom in. There's one up there. They're so cute. I love them. Search the platforms deep in the valleys of Green Hill Act 2. That's vague as all get out. Search in the valleys. Search on the platforms in the valleys. What the hell is a valley? To me, valley is just a word. I've never considered what it actually means. And I've got to search deep in the platforms of the valleys. I've got to search all those valleys. Thought this was Green Hill, not Green Valley. At what point do I hit a valley, though? Is this a valley? Alexa, what's a valley? I wish I had Alexa in here. Maybe I could Google a definition of what a valley is. Hold on. I'm gonna do voice to text. What's a valley?
This is the definition of valley. A low area of land between hills or mountains, typically with a river or stream flowing through it.
A low area of land between hills or mountains, typically with a river or stream flow. Okay, that's actually helpful. That actually does make things a little bit easier for me. Also, I have some sausages I can snack on. Oh. Alexa cameo pour? It was just Google. Are Google and Alexa related? Are they like cousins? So if a valley is like a stretch of land with a stream running through it, does this not kind of fit that bill a little bit? I guess this isn't really a stream, it's more of like a river. Also, I see no Chow, so... maybe it's beyond this area. I'm looking for a stream. And I don't mean no live stream, I mean the water kind. Okay, maybe this is the stream that I desire. Let's go down here. Let's go down. Let's go down. Ouch. Search the platforms. Something about platforms. I feel like I searched around here like a gazillion times. It has to be, like, here, right? It feels like a place where a Chow would hide. And I know how Chow think. I once threw one at a wall. And, you know, their response to that is not generally very good. Just so as you know. What the crap is going on with the camera? Why is the camera in a 2D perspective? This is a 3D section. Are you seeing this? I found another bug report. I'm in a 3D section, but the camera's like, nope, you're in 2D. And I'm thinking, you're wrong. Oh, it did it again. Chow murderer. Yeah, the game thinks I'm in 2D when I'm really not. How do I keep getting these things to happen? Anyway, I think I've gone past where the Chow is. That's what I mean by quirky. Interesting, yeah. Bit boogie. Not as buggy as Color's Ultimate, not by a country mile, but... yeah. Maybe these are things that can be patched out. They're not really... none of these things really bother me much, though. They're just kind of quirky, as you say. Okay. I have an idea on where I could search next. I just have to go fast. So is there a smudge on my screen? Yeah, there is. Huh. It's kind of weird. Ah! That was my bad. Sometimes Sonic just autopilots in a random direction after a scripted air travel and you can't slow him down. Really? I haven't noticed that happening to me yet. I'll keep an eye out for that. Is there any stage in particular I should... that happens in? He goes all max speed sections on Sonic 06 only for like 5 to 10 seconds. Weird. I don't know where the Chow is. I don't know where the Chow. I can't remember which level it was. Okay, fair enough. I don't suppose you remember where the second Chow of Green Hill Act 2 is. So I've been searching for a while and I am not sure. I mean, the level is only so big. I just keep forgetting where I've gone. No idea, fair enough. No worries. I'm sure I'll find it. I just have to believe. Isn't it weird that you can't quick step on rails? I swear you could do that in Unleashed. Searching for extended periods of time sounds humanoid enough. Thanks, Tiago. How you doing? How's Monster Hunter been treating you? Are you hunting those monsters? I've been here many a time. I wonder if it's up there by that corkscrew in the background. Let me go that route next. You can use the joystick to quick step. Well, yeah, but it's just kind of weird that you can't use the actual quick step buttons as well. You can do that in Unleashed, I'm pretty sure. Doing good, what about you? I'm doing alright. I just finished Shadow Generations and I got all the trophies and 100%ed it and all that good stuff. And now we're 100%ing the new Sonic Generations remaster. And it's pretty good. It's a little bit quirky. There's been a few like little visual bugs that I've noticed. Other than that, it's the same game I love, so can't complain. And there's new Chow collectibles. Also, all the cutscenes have been completely revoiced, and it's throwing me off. But like the dialogue is better, I guess, in some ways. Pixel spent an hour and a half looking for dreaded artwork 30. And it was in a really dumb place as well. I think I was wondering that. Is it going to be in a dumb place or is it going to be in a really clever place? It was in a really dumb place and I was being dumb. Wilds has been going well. Oh, good to know. Have you gone through like everything in the demo now? All of the demo content? The Chow might be in this area. Keep an eye out because I want it. I'll add it to my collection. Is this a deathbed? There it is! It's a Chaos Chow. It's a God Chow. It's a God tier Chow. What a sneaky little devil. Okay, I found him. You can call off the search party now. I found my missing baby Chow. Every large monster has been hunted, yes. So what's your verdict? The good game, good gameplay, good stuff. I mean, if you'd rather not say, that's fine too. Where's the Chaos Chow? Oh, there he is. He's chilling up there. He's sitting. Okay, I gotta do the challenges in Chemical Plant. Chemical Plant. It's the Chemical Plant. The Chemical Plant. I just reminded myself of when that guy called Mephiles I don't know, I guess that's kind of fair if you've never heard his name spoken before. But wouldn't you fact check that kind of thing? That's something that always confuses me whenever, like, companies or reviewers, because I notice, like, game reviewers and game journalists do it a lot, where they mispronounce names of things. There's a part of me where it's like, because, like, a lot of the time, if you're watching, like, a review, let's say on IGN or something, more often than not, the person who wrote the review is not the same person who's doing the voiceover in the video. So those are cases where, like, I kind of understand, like, how you might mispronounce stuff because you don't know it. You're just reading it off a page. But there are some set cases where I'm like, don't you, like, fact check these things though? Or shouldn't you? Like, how hard is it to just, like, quickly just, like, ask someone, hey, am I pronouncing this right? I mean, I don't know. I guess, like, game journalists and review sites and channels and stuff are on, like, a tight schedule. But still, a bit weird. Now I'm trying to successfully hunt all 4 available monsters with every weapon at least once. Just to get a feel for the changes relating to weapons I don't main. Because so far, all I had done was hunt either Greatsword or Longsword. Final verdict for the beta? Worth a try. Okay. God, my voice. I could give it a shot. Oh crap, I'm losing. Oh, I am no longer losing. Oh god, he's right on my tail. Try and keep up with me. Wow, this music's good. It's freaking Sweet Mountain. I was kind of hoping they would add new music to the music player in this game, and I'm starting to get the feeling that they didn't. And that makes me a little bit sad. Like, I guess, you know, music player is nice. I'm glad it's still intact. You know, it would have been actual terrible if they removed the feature in this version for whatever reason. I have no idea why they would do that, but who knows? Sometimes people do weird things. But I feel like they didn't add new music, and that's kind of a shame, because ever since the original generation's released in 2011, we've had a bunch of new Sonic games with a lot of good music. You know, throw in some Mania tracks in there, some Forces stuff. Some Team Sonic Racing, like God, throw in some Team Sonic Racing stuff. But I'm getting the feeling they didn't add any new music. And that could be because the way you get music in this game is by doing the challenges and red rings. And since those are all the same amount, like they didn't change the amount of those things, they can add new music. But they added new Chow. What if collecting Chow gets you new music? As far as I'm aware, collecting Chow doesn't really do anything. Which is fine. But, I don't know. Surprisingly enough, I personally found myself enjoying playing in graphics mode and not performance mode, which caught me a bit off guard because normally I really like playing games in performance mode. If you're going to try it, you still have Saturday and Sunday since it ends on Monday. Interesting. I don't know. I already had a plan for what I was going to stream on Sunday. Is it available at a specific time, or is it just any time on the day? Like, is it only like open for certain times of the day? Because I was going to stream on Sunday as per usual, and I had a game lined up already. But I don't have to play that game on Sunday. I could play something else, and perhaps I could play Monster Hunter. Make use out of the beta. Anytime? Interesting. If it's available on Sunday, should I stream Monster Hunter Wilds on Sunday? Is the multiplayer available in the beta? If there's no multiplayer in the beta, then I might not bother. Whoops. Man, I'm playing really recklessly. Anytime. It's open from 5 AM this Friday until 5 AM on Monday. Yeah, there's multiplayer. And it's crossplay, right? I know the full game's gonna have crossplay, but I assume the beta is probably crossplay as well. I'd imagine. Maybe. Crossplay, actually? Oh, okay, yeah. So, it would seem like kind of a waste of an opportunity if I didn't. Yeah, the beta's also crossplay. Interesting. Yeah, it would kind of feel like a waste of an opportunity if I didn't. Like, obviously the full game and stuff, but this way I get to stream the game early. It would feel like a wasted opportunity if I didn't go for it. Especially because I don't really have, like, a playthrough going on right now for Sundays. I was gonna stream Ty the Tasmanian Tiger on Sunday, because I started that playthrough a while back. But I can finish that playthrough anytime. You know, whenever I have a chance. So I don't have to stream that on Sunday, I'm not fully committed to that. So I could play Monster Hunter on Sunday, and that might be a good use of a stream, I think, maybe. Like, what do you think? Do you think that'd be a good idea? I think that'd be a decent idea, maybe. Bing 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 bing. Bing da ba da bing. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Actually, do you reckon like the beta's got enough content in it to make up a whole stream? I guess I could just play something else if the beta ends too soon. Just play more of this. Man, they did such a good job at having like the classic Sonic stage music sound good in this game, and then in Forces it sounds like my ears bleeding. In some stages. Some of the classic Sonic stages music sounds good, to be fair. In Forces, that is. Yeah, there's enough content. Well, it sounds like all the stars or planets are aligning for me to stream Monster Hunter Wilds on Sunday then. As long as I'm allowed to. I don't see why not. Like, I don't know if Capcom was like, no streaming allowed. If you stream the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, you getting banned. Getting your account deleted. It sounds like Baby Classic Tails' voice is different as well. And I kind of get the feeling that it's Tails' modern voice actor, but just playing a different voice. Unless that was the case in the original generations as well, it's just Tails has a new voice all around. Doesn't sound bad or anything. Sounds fine. Yeah, it kind of just sounds like modern Tails, but doing a slightly younger sounding voice. Maybe. Still Baby Tails, and I love Baby Tails. That's my... Baby Tails is my boy.
Here goes.
Little lad. Now that I think about it, the major comments I had regarding it are kind of spoilers in the series. That's its best if you'll experience those things firsthand and not through the word of mouth. Oh, okay. Tales. Pixel 24. It's Tales. Metal Sonic. Yum. Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. You have the Chaos Emerald. You have it right there in your hands. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, this music is freaking awesome. It's not just Metal Sonic, it's baby Metal Sonic. It's a little baby one. Bam. Wait. Something seems off about that scene. I need to watch it again. Hold on. Something was really weird about that scene. Hold on. Something's weird. I know. Not bad. I might be exaggerating a little bit. I swear the main melody of that song doesn't kick in until gameplay happens in the original. I swear it was like timed out that way. Like I swear like the main like melody part doesn't kick in until gameplay hits. I feel like in the original they timed it out so the cutscene lasts for as long as the intro to that song plays. And I don't know why it feels out of sync now. Like, did they speed up? The cutscene looked the same though. I don't think I sped up the cutscene or changed it, but does the music different? Does the music doesn't like the intro to the song has been shortened, it almost feels like. It's not only me just noticing that. Oh yeah, you might be right. Yeah, because I swear the main melody doesn't kick in until gameplay happens. It was always like quite a cool little detail. That's so strange. It's still a great song. And it still seems the same other than that, but it feels like the intro was cut short. If that's the case, then may I ask why? Because now it's just a little bit, it doesn't mesh with the scene as well. Was that like some kind of oversight? I have a hard time believing they did that on purpose because I thought it was a good idea. Like, I don't know. Music changes in the boss stage? I mean, I guess a subtle change. It's not like the song itself is different, I don't think. Still seems like the same song, but the intro feels like it was cut a little bit short, and I can't imagine why. Ow. I have to stop until he... Ow! He hit me with his knife fingers. Capcom has no issues with people streaming Wilds, don't worry. Okay, cool. Then I guess I have no reason to not to. Oh, I got a trophy. You never know executives with their choices. If that was a purposeful choice, it's a very weird choice. How interesting. I don't like to throw... I don't like to say this, but please patch, maybe? I know it's an incredibly small thing, but maybe just give it a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a patch? Just a little bit? Because it's a bit... I don't know. It's a very small change, but it is, like, inferior this way. I can't help but feel like it was just a little oversight. So, maybe they didn't do it on purpose, but how exactly do you pull that one off? I don't know. I'm nitpicking. It's not a big deal. I don't actually care that much, don't get it twisted. It is inferior this way, Shadow Pixel. I have a question. So, when I was little, I played a lot of browser games. Just, you know, Windows, just like internet browser games. A lot, and there are quite a handful of Sonic ones. Did anyone ever play a game, a Sonic browser game called Ultimate Flash Sonic? And by Flash, I mean it was a Flash game, not the other kind of Flash. Did anyone play that? Because I did, and that was the game where I first heard the Angel Island music because it was used in the first level. And then when I heard it in Sonic 3 for the first time, I was like, oh, that's where it's from. But in my mind, I still consider it from Ultimate Flash Sonic, not Sonic 3 in my mind. I don't know how to quote that. Click the same. Let's not. Let's not. Avoid the grabbers, they got their grabby hands. Yes? Okay. Okay, clip what? The only reason I recognize this version of Stardust Speedway is because it was in Forces. Or remixed in Forces. Drop dash. Too easy. Piece of... Oh, we got Amy mission. This is the mission where Amy kills Sonic a lot.
I'll help you jump higher with my Pico Pico hammer. Press the button and you can count on me.
I like her. I like Amy. She's cute.
Here goes.
I swear they're using the same voice clips now. I guess because Amy's voice actor hasn't really changed
Leave it to me.
since the original generation, so they don't feel the need to revoice these little voice clips. The voices in the cutscenes appear to be different though. But I guess they didn't feel like it was really worth revoicing these. Fair enough. She still be sounding like Minnie Mouse though, probably because she is.
Leave it to me.
So hi there, Speaking, how you doing? I'm playing the Sonic Generations Remastered Super Final Mix. It's my first playthrough of this version of Generations. And all the new like dialogue in the cutscenes is like throwing me off like crazy. Not in a bad way necessarily, but in a I'm so not used to this. I'm super excited to see. I wonder if they changed Shadow's iconic line in this game. His iconic "You got this, Sonic." I wonder if they changed it. They probably did. Because, you know, it's a bit cringe, for lack of a better word. But that's what makes it funny. Go Amy. Yeah, I like Amy. I'm good at playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, we were just talking about that. I was planning on playing the beta on Sunday for my stream on Sunday. And anyone is welcome to play with me if they want. I believe it's crossplay from what I've been told, so I was going to give it a go. As long as you bear in mind that I am not a Monster Hunter expert, quite the opposite. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I can call myself an amateur anymore, because I feel like I played enough Monster Hunter to warrant me upgrading from amateur. What's a step up from amateur? I think I'm a rank above that, I'd say. Somewhat experienced, but not that good. I think that's the last day of the beta? Yeah, I think so too. That's what I've been told. I think it ends on Monday. So how climactic is that? I think I'll look into it just to see when it exactly stops. Apparently Monday is when the beta closes, so it'll be awkward if it closes like halfway through my stream on Sunday, so I gotta make sure that's not the case. Yeah, I like. Oh god, I went through the wall. Yeah, I like to play the different music tracks I collect during the challenges to get some use out of them, also to vary things up a little bit. Mediocre? What is? My gameplay? Oh, right, as a step up from amateur, right. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. I keep forgetting what I say 5 seconds after I say it, and then when people respond in the chat, I'm like, what? Is there like, can I get training for that? To like stop doing that? Because it's really... I feel very embarrassed whenever I do that. And I feel bad for the people I'm talking to, because it's gotta be frustrating. Yeah, step up from amateur. Mediocre, that sounds decent. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'll accept that word to describe me and my Monster Hunter ability. When a new Monster Hunter game comes out, everyone's a noob in those early days of adjusting to the new moves. I guess so. I wonder if I should try and experiment with the different weapons, because I always just stick to Longsword in Rise. I feel like it's time I mix things up a bit. Try something else. I should try a bunch of different weapons. See what works well for me. Crake! This is the music for Kingdom Valley! Not Wave Ocean. See, I've improved. I've gone through a character arc and now I say Kingdom Valley and not Wave Ocean. Until I regress, that is. Which is very likely. You're a master rank in Sunbreak. You're not an amateur anymore. I guess, but I'm not... I still don't feel like I'm that good at the game. Oh, I died. Oh, I've only got one ring! Oh, yeah, I need to read the challenges before I do them. I need to read the McFrickin' challenge. Reading is for losers. I can't believe I said that out loud. I highly recommend first using your main weapons and then expand to the others. Yeah, I'll probably start with longswords just to get back in the flow, in the groove. Also to see how it changed. Because who knows, maybe in this new game I'll hate the longsword. I feel like that's unlikely, but it's possible. Okay, I just slipped past all those. Move your lanky legs, Sonic. Hurry up. Crap. I'm not gonna get the S, I think I'm doomed. Oh, never mind, I did it. From what I've observed, people hunt the 4 dudes with their weapon, they repeat the hunts with the different weapon combos. Okay. I'm curious to see all the new features and crap. Also, it'll be nice to play a Monster Hunter game that's not on the Switch. Not that I have a problem with playing on the Switch, but you know, if I play on my PS5 then I'll get like nice frame rates and pretty visuals and stuff. I think playing a Monster Hunter game that looks that visually pleasing is going to be a big adjustment for me. Because the only Monster Hunter games I've ever actually played are like the old PSP ones. I played one of them on the 3DS, I think, and Rise on Switch. So I think the thing that'll take me the most getting used to is like the pretty graphics. If I had played Monster Hunter World, then I'd probably be more used to it, but I didn't, so I'm probably gonna be like, whoa! Look at all those frames! Hold on real quick, they should have hidden a Chow back here. Because this space is being used for nothing. You know? I mean, do you know what I'm saying? I might sneeze. I might sneeze. I am about to sneeze. Just kidding. Not gonna sneeze. Why do I feel so musical today? I've been humming along with the music a lot. It's so familiar. And Generations is such a chill game. Compared to something like Sonic Unleashed, where Sonic Unleashed feels very, you know, go, go, go. And this game is as well to an extent, but it's a lot more like chill. Like the ranking system is a lot more forgiving. Still haven't found any collectibles. I've kind of just been playing the level normally without really looking. Yeah, let's try again. I don't think I found any Shao. So that's got to be fixed. There's a red ring, I must claim it. Oh, I missed one. Ow! I wonder if you can use the spin dash by ducking and pressing jump in this version. Oh, you can. Could you do that in the original? I don't know. Because it's on square, as always, but could you always like rev it up by ducking? Or do they add that in? Doesn't really matter either way. I think I know where one of the red rings is based on memory. Or at least I know what the area it's in looks like. I don't exactly remember how to get there. I might be nearby, actually. I know it's underwater. And there's like a little ramp or something. There it is! I'm gonna die. Okay. Sonic can never die. The drop dash is quite nice. It's just so weird that you can't use it during the challenge stages. But modern Sonic can. Again, it feels like it should be flipped the other way round. There must be a good reason. Overall, I'm enjoying my time with this remaster. It's still Sonic Generations at the end of the day. But there's just a couple small little tweaks in this game where I just... that don't, like, bother me that much, but I just can't help but think... But why? But why? Why did you do that? Tell me. I'm gonna go up here. I didn't see that coming. Ow. I think I already missed the red ring. I think I'm lost. Ow. Okay, I haven't found any of the Chow yet. They feels like they're hidden a lot more deviously than the red rings. Perhaps. Okay, well there was a red ring here, so that means the first red ring has to be at some point before this part in the stage. Somewhere down below. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, now I've got to find the Chow, but I have no idea where they are. They're all clever little sneaks. I just had to think like a Chow. And I don't know how many brain cells Chow possess. Oh, I'm down here now. Oh, I found one! Oh, it's a little green one and it's doing a little swimming. Oh, okay, that was the first one. It's a little swimming Chow. Can you breathe underwater? Because even so, I think the chemicals aren't good for your skin. Little Chow. Do Chows have skin? Or are they furry? Do they have fluff or do they have skin? I have no idea. I guess it depends on the Chow. I don't really know much about Chow anatomy. They're good at hiding. It's because they're so little. Chow are really good at hiding because they hide from people because of all the dark story characters like Eggman, Rouge, and Shadow who throw their Chows against a wall to increase their bond with them. Oh, Chow! It's a little egg one! I love how the Chow are all different. I was kind of expecting them to be constantly repeating the same 3 Chow each time. But I like how they're all a little different Chow. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, bye-bye. He's gone. It's the little blue hedgehog voiced by Roger Craig Smith of Sonic Boom fame and nothing else. I think you're forgetting the time where he voiced for the Pizza Hut advertisements, which is probably what really got his career off the ground. I've never wanted a Pizza Hut more than when he voiced in the ads. Actually, my headcanon is that it wasn't Roger Craig Smith who was voicing for the Pizza Hut ads, it was Sonic himself. They got Sonic the Hedgehog to voice for Pizza Hut. Also, I think they got him to voice the narrator for Say Yes to the Dress, or some kind of wedding dress show. Because Sleepy Grim got really into watching it and was like, oh, it's Sonic. I can't believe they were able to afford Sonic. Is that Chow sweeping? Do you see the little egg Chow at the top there? Has he got a little broom? Where'd you get that? Where you getting that from? I think if you're gonna sweep all of Chemical Plant, you're gonna be busy a while. And then there's this one. It has like fins or something. There's only one more Chow remaining. I don't know where it is. I gotta go find him. Or her. Do Chow have gender? I'm not sure about that. I sound like a chainsaw. How's the game proceeding assuming you're succeeding? How I'm not entirely sure what you're asking there. Are you asking me how I'm doing with the game, or are you asking how on earth the game thinks I deserved an A rank after that stage? If it's the latter, then, you know, ranking in this game is super generous. If it's the former, then I'm enjoying this game. I like it. It's Sonic Generation, so... and a game I already really like, so... There are a few minor changes or, like, oddities that are a bit weird, but other than that, I'm doing good. I'm really excited to see more of the cutscenes, actually, because I want to see more of the new dialogue. Because they redubbed the whole game and changed the dialogue. My game is now 1,000 times better now knowing that there's a Roger's Pizza Hut ad. Yeah, go seek it out if you want. I've seen people make memes where they just have, oh look, hey, what you doing? You're a little hero, Chow. Are you lost? Actually, you look very unbothered. Perhaps I should just leave you then. Oh, no, you're following me anyway. I think he's happy to come along with me. He's really booking it. Look at him go. No, he kept up. Huh. Oh, day, not game. Right. Word don't word sometimes. It's okay. Oh, that Chow has a little trumpet. He's got a little instrument. Oh, he's so talented. He's such a talented little guy. But yeah, I've seen like memes where people take the Pizza Hut ads and put it over Sonic talking in random cutscenes, and it's quite funny. Okay, now we've got Sky Sanctuary. With Knuckles. With Chuckles. with Duck Knuckles. He doesn't chuckle, did you know? Also, King Yordine to posture check. I'll also have a sausage. Delicious. I'm feeling like I'm humming to the music so much today. Why is this? So catchy. Whoa, that laser totally phased right through me. I'm not complaining. Oh, excuse me. Standing on your head. I've heard he doesn't chuckle, can't confirm though. I think whoever wrote that song is a big liar, because he clearly does chuckle. It's like the first thing he does in his debut game. So either the person who wrote that song is a liar, or they don't have eyeballs. Okay, if the guy who wrote that song actually is like blind or something, I feel incredibly bad, I'm sorry. I really hope that's not the case. I was just joking, it was just a joke, clearly it's a joke. I think perhaps the idea behind the song is that Knuckles is simply in denial. Because he so obviously chuckles a lot. Whoops, I died. I'm doing the doppelganger race and I put Supersonic Racing on as the music. You're probably wondering why that is. You might be able to figure out why. Honestly, Sonic R has a really good soundtrack. It's kind of weird. Like, Sonic R's soundtrack is a little bit odd. Because it's like, why is this music in a racing game of all things? But Sonic R's soundtrack is so feel-good. Give it a listen and let your troubles melt away. I don't understand the harm in the joke. Fear not, my heart is not broke. Oh, you're back with your rhyming shtick, which I appreciate. I hope you don't run out of rhymey-wimies. Oh crap, I got the invincibility power up and now the bops are gone. I know which is more valuable to me, and that's not the invincibility power-up. I wonder if I can glitch out the level again by going too fast. Damn it! I'm going to die now. Just kidding. Okay, the level didn't break this time. Rhyming is overwhelming and making my brain melting. It's hard. For sure. Neo Green Hill Zone. I like how so many titles in games like to stick the word Neo in front of it and make it new. Because that's what Neo means, I think. Got Neo Green Hill. In Shadow Generations, the final boss is called Neo Devil Doom or whatever. I think in a couple of... I think there's a couple of Mario games where Bowser's Castle is called Neo Bowser's Castle. There's Neo The World Ends With You, which is just a sequel to The World Ends With You. But you know it's new, so... They couldn't call it Neo... they couldn't call it The World Ends With You too, because I guess that just sounds a bit weird. Because it's too rhymey. I like how some of these changes sometimes change the time of day. That's nice. They didn't have to do that. I like that they did. I'm getting the S ranks on these without really needing to go all out. I remember finding the S ranks on these challenges really difficult when I was little, so I never really did it. Kingdom Hearts did the same thing with Neo's Shadow. Clearly it was a foreshadow. Oh yeah, Neo Shadow. I never thought of that. I always thought that the reason they called them Neo Shadows was because it was a cool word. To suit a very cool looking Heartless. But yeah, I guess that works too. That probably makes more sense. It never really occurred to me. I'm gonna sneeze! Okay. Sorry, that one had some build up. I'm not doing very well at this challenge so far. I've got to collect rings and such. I forgot I need to use ring time. I disabled the Omochao tutorial, and I'm pretty sure the Omochao tutorials were revoiced as well, which makes sense. Mainly because of like the new button inputs, I guess, because they have to revoice for the new buttons. Like for the Switch and stuff. Also, if you're using the new control scheme with R2 being boost. But I disabled Omochao because I am an experienced Sonic Generations. I'm a little bit sniffy now because I sneezed. I'm sorry. Should be ashamed. Taken too long. That sneeze had an arc. Yeah. It had the build up. It had the payoff. It was the whole package. What more could you want from a sneeze? And now I'm dealing with the aftermath of it. At least I don't feel like I have a cold anymore. Hopefully, at some point next week I can resume recording for my video. Which is progressing nicely. At its current length, it's about 17 minutes long. Which is quite a bit longer than my previous video, which was around 14 to 15 minutes. I reckon when it's done, it's going to be about 20... a little over 20 minutes long. So it's getting there, if that gives you an idea of how far I've gotten. I want to finish it before Christmas, that's my goal. And I think that's attainable. Heck, I might be giving myself a bit too much leeway, I'm not sure. I'm pretty slow though, so... I don't know if the video I'm working on will go over very well. I'd be surprised if it does, to be honest. I just wanted to make it because I wanted to. Because it's a topic that I personally like and care about, and wanted to blab on about. I don't mean to go into psychoanalyze mode, except, yes I do, because I do it a lot. I can't help but feel like the music notes... Oh, hi Amy. I can't help but feel like the music notes are easier to catch. Is that just me? Or maybe it's just because it's early in the game, so they're not that hard yet. Or maybe it's because I'm used to Shadow generations, but I can't help but feel like the music notes are slightly easier. Try and catch me, Amy. Where are your fortune cards now? Amy's gonna summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ow! This music originates from a different Sonic game, but I'm having trouble placing it. Oh, right, this comes from Sonic Battle on the Game Boy Advance. I really like this music. It's fun. I win. There we go. We did it. Okay, now on to modern. We've got Leaf Forest. Nope, unacceptable. Let's try that again. Oh, I heard something interesting. Apparently, like I saw this on Twitter the other day, and I don't mind because I don't really consider it a spoiler for this game, or this remaster, but I think they removed Right There, Right On from Sonic Rush in this game, from the music list, and replaced it with Westopolis from Shadow the Hedgehog. That's kind of weird. I wonder why they did that. There must be some kind of reason as to why they can't use that song anymore. I don't know why. Don't know what could have changed to make it so they can't use that song. That's kind of a shame, because I always kind of liked it. I mean, Westopolis is nice, I guess. I wonder how many tsunderes are there in games. Who knows how long that list will be with names. Can you enlighten me on what that means exactly? Because I think I know. But I've been very wrong about these kinds of things in the past, so... I want to make sure I'm not... I don't sound stupid.
I'll handle the treasure hunting. Press the button when you need me.
Yeah, press the knuckles button. It's not the... The triangle button is no longer the triangle button. As far as I'm concerned, it is the knuckles button. Even when you're not playing a Sonic game, triangle is always the knuckles button. I actually really want to start just calling triangle the knuckles button from now on. I wonder how long I'll be able to keep that up. Probably not very long, I'm probably going to forget. But I don't want to. You can get lots of Knuckles money. Some Knuckles money. Where's this music originate from? It originates from something. Probably. I don't know. Every piece of music in this game has an origin from somewhere. Aside from the Time Eater theme, I guess. I forgot about Westopolis for a second. Great first intro stage. I mean, I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog, but I'll take your word for it. It looks pretty cool from what I've seen. And I like the music. I've heard the music a bit. I don't... It must be because of the HD... you know, the resolution bump on this game. But the red portal things that shoot you around in this stage, they look really delicious. Like the red orb thing that teleports you. It looks quite yummy. It looks quite scrumptious. It looks like, you know, rock candy. Like gobstopper, kinda. Crap! I fell. I don't know how well it holds up today, but I remember it well enough. Will I ever revisit it? Probably not. What if they do remaster, remake of Shadow the Hedgehog? Shadow the Hedgehog Final Mix Ultimate. That's never gonna happen. Oh well, Shadow Generations is basically Shadow the Hedgehog 2, but without guns and without Dam. I mean, Shadow uses the yellow Chaos Emerald in that game, which I consider the damn 4th Chaos Emerald. So it's still got a little bit of Dam in there, under the surface. Then yes, yeah. I actually really want to play Shadow the Hedgehog, I just have no convenient way of being able to do so. Was a character who is madly in love. Stay away from their obsession or your body will be treated with a glove. Ah, gotcha. So Amy, you could consider a tsundere. Except not quite so much anymore, because they're trying to lean her character away from that and replacing it with cards. She's now way into trading cards. Magic the Gathering, Uno, Yu-Gi-Oh! She rules over all of them. I would really like to see Amy, like, in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cosplay with the whole dual disc and whatnot. I mean, Knuckles is voiced by the Pharaoh, so there's already a bit of a connection there. Or at least Knuckles was voiced by him at one point in time. Whoa, careful! Oh, I dropped some of my Knuckles money. Okay, I just need one more Knuckles money. There we go, let's bounce. I win. Yeah, I can't think of any more tsunderes. I'm having a difficult time. There aren't any tsunderes in Kingdom Hearts, are there? I don't think so. I wouldn't consider Kairi one of those. Yeah, I can't think of any. This is a quite fitting piece of music for this. Special stage from Sonic Heroes, I think. Never played Heroes, but I'm familiar with the music, so... Out of all the Sonic games I've never played, I want to play Heroes the most. crap. Sonic? Ooh. That was disgusting. What? Playing this game after playing Shadow Generations reminds me of how much I miss the homing attack animations. Like how Sonic does like a little trick after he homing attacks. They stopped doing that, and it's a shame. I'm gonna sleep now, by Pixel. Oh, sure thing, Elsha. Thanks for stopping by. Ow. I fell. And, I hope you have a good rest of your day. For the topic, Catalina is a good fit. In fact, her business is not legit. I don't know who that is. I'm afraid. Okay, doppelganger race, here we go. How much longer should I go on for? I didn't realize what the time was. I've been streaming for about 4.5 minutes. I kind of wanted to get to the first boss. The way I'm doing it is that I'm 100%ing the game as I go through it. So, go through like the first batch of levels, 100% them, get all the collectibles, and then do the boss. Then rinse repeat for the next two segments. And I kind of wanted to do the first boss today, but I didn't realize how late it got, so... Then again, I had a bit of a delayed start because of the whole Shadow collectibles fiasco. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have been done with the first boss by now. I'll try to have a good... Yeah. I feel like the drop dash is a lot more useful with classic Sonic than modern Sonic, which kind of just begs the question as to why modern Sonic has it as a default ability and classic does not. I fell. I'm gonna keep going. Still think I can get the S. Man, those red teleporters really do just be looking like strawberry. Whoa! Well, launch me backwards. I think, because these challenges, the ranking system is purely time-based, so as long as the checkpoint is good. I should be able to still get an S rank even though I died a couple times. Ow. I did everything right except jump. Okay, I think I'm close to the end of the stage. I really want that S rank. Yeah, I got it. I got it in the bag. Whoop. Sky Sanctuary. High speed hijinks. Enemies move at double the speed, get to the goal, don't die, have some fun. Metal Harbor. I guess you didn't play GTA, maybe you'll have a chance someday. No, I've never really played much GTA, no. I've never played through like the story of any GTA games at least. I've dabbled in it a bit. I played a little bit of 4. and a little bit of 5, but I was only really like messing around. I didn't like do any story missions or anything. I think I played one of the PSP GTA games as well. But again, just messing around. I never played story. I don't know. I don't know if GTA is really for me, exactly. I'm not sure. I think I enjoy the messing around aspect of it. But I don't know if I'd be, like, into the story. Then again, I've never tried, so... I don't know. Maybe I will. Oh god, frame rate, hello. There is a new GTA coming out soon, right? GTA 6? I got a trailer a while back. And people I keep hearing people saying, we got insert whatever thing here before GTA 6. So clearly people want it real bad. I remember when GTA 5 came out. I remember being in science class and people were talking about it. Sky Sanctuary has been restored. Now all I have to do is get all the collectibles in Sky Sanctuary and then do the boss. So maybe I can do the boss today. It's not that late. I've streamed longer than this. And I've already got all the red rings on Act 1. And most of them in Act 2. I mean, I got all the more in Act 2. We got Pixel making GTA 6 references before GTA 6. Hey! Good one. I appreciate appreciate your creativity there. I actually really like that. I need to get the red rings because they taste so goddamn nice. I imagine the red rings taste quite good anyway. They look like they taste like strawberry. Freaking delicious. Why do I want to eat every collectible? In every game I play. Ever. Maybe they should stop making them look so scrumptious. Okay, I feel like I don't know what collectibles I'm actually looking for. I'm looking for red ring 3 and 5. Okay. I wish that they displayed the red rings when you pause the stage. I feel like they do that in, like, colours. Ow. Okay, I'm looking for red ring 3 and 5. Oh, wait, I know where they are. They're at the end of the stage. You just have to take a different pathway when going on the collapsing road. I forget which one of those I have, though. I think it's the one on the far... I think it's the one in the middle? So all I have to do is just get to the end of the stage. I should keep an eye out for the Chow, though, because I've got to find them. I've got to find my babies. My baby Chow. Your mind is too pure for a game that is mature. I've played mature games before. I can't think of an example. I played all 3 Bayonetta games. And they're fun. I can't really think of anything more mature than that. Resident Evil, I guess. They're pretty scary. Yeah, Resident Evil. Trying to think of others. Maybe I should take the down pathway. Because maybe my Chow friends are here. I can't fight my little Chow babies. Oh, I should go down here. Ooh. Find some secrets, yes. Ow! Yeah, so I played Resident Evil. There's got to be some other mature games for the hardcore gamers that I've played. I just can't think of any. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. That's a pretty mature game. Red Chow! Oh my god, I found the strawberry Chow. It's like bright red and everything. Is it like a Knuckles Chow? It doesn't have Knuckles hair, but it's very red, so. Wow, the variety of Chow in this game is very nice. But yeah, I played Final Fantasy 16, I just didn't finish it. I still own it. I still own Final Fantasy 16, and I could finish it at any... I could continue playing it, but I don't know. Final Fantasy 16 just didn't grab me, I guess. The combat just kind of felt really samey after a while. I guess I didn't get that far into it, so maybe I should give it a longer chance. I'm afraid I have to leave. I have a word count to achieve. Oh, of course. Best of luck then. Achieve it, by all means. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro. Speaking of bro, I'm going to be playing Mario and Luigi Brothership when that releases next week. I'm super excited. Because it's been a long time since we've had a new Mario and Luigi, almost a decade, I think. And I'm well excited. The game looks really fun. I'm a little bit skeptical because it's a new game with it's completely in 3D now, and it's also the studio that originally made Mario and Luigi is no longer around, but apparently they got some of the developers from the original studio to help out with this new one, which is promising, but it doesn't exactly guarantee that it will be high quality. But I like to believe that it probably will be. It's still a Mario RPG at the end of the day. I'm super excited. I already pre-ordered my copy, and I think I get a keyring. So that's nice. I not only did I pre-order, I got a deal. I saved some coin. I pre-ordered my copy of the game from Curry's. I don't know if Curry's is a store in every part of the world. It might be a UK place, I'm not sure. It's a computer electronics retailer. But I bought it from there, and they were doing a deal where you can, if you pre-order from there, you get like 15% off? Or was it 20? I think it was 20. I think it was 20% off. And I was like, heck yeah. So I saved some money. This is why I like to hold my horses a little bit before I go pre-ordering a game, because you never know where you might find a better deal. And you know, if you pre-order from somewhere and you find a better deal somewhere else, then I guess you can cancel your original pre-order. But that's too much hassle. I'd just rather wait. But it feels good to get savings, yes. Even if there's a little bit of savings. Also, I get a keyring from my pre-order. So there's that. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going in this level. I'm kind of making it up as I go. I'm supposed to hit a different pathway at the end of the stage in order to get the red rings that I desire, but I don't really know where I'm meant to go. Whoops, I fell. That's embarrassing. Can I reset those platforms? Sure can. Ba-boo. Ba-da-do. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-boo-ba-boo-ba-boo. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I just went the middle route again. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. At what point does the pathway I take matter? Because I feel like I can go anywhere for most of the level, as long as I get the right path at the end. I don't know where that is. I have an idea of where to go that I could try. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, I feel I think I'm making peace with the fact that this game has no additional music added. Which is a damn shame, because I was really hoping I'd add new music to this game, to the music list. And it's a real shame that there doesn't seem to be any new ones. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I mean, it seems like they've added Westopolis, but that's a replacement. Oh well. I mean, I guess Shadow Generations has a different music list, so that's something that it'd be nice if the two games could share a music list. How do I get back there? In the background. How do I go there? I want to be there. Wonder if I can backtrack that far. I just have to go up. Oh, I have to go up, I think. No, that damn egg thing. There we go. Okay, is this where I want to be? Should I go down here? On this spring, maybe? I don't know if I'm going the right way. This feels different. Oh wait, this seems familiar. Oh noes! Was I supposed to fall down there? I think I messed up. Maybe this pathway is good. I don't know. Did I get the right path? Okay, yeah, I got the one on the far right. Neat. Okay, now I just need to get the one on the far left. I don't know how I do that. And I'm still missing the first two Chow. I gotta remember to go and look up the hint at the collection room. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get on that leftmost pathway. I can't seem to retain information on where goes where. It's hard to do that in 2D. Yeah, I like the drop dash in this game. I think it fits quite well. Quite snug. It's just a shame that it's an unlockable skill. It's very weird. I think I wouldn't mind the drop dash for classic Sonic in this game being a skill in the skill shop if it wasn't for the fact that it's not for modern Sonic and it's just part of his normal moveset. Like, if it were equal between the two of them, then I'd be like, yeah, okay. And I'm not actually bothered by it, but it's just, like, confusing. I'm just a bit confused on why it's like that. Okay. I think I have a general idea of where I want to be. Maybe. I think I'm on the right, because this is the path I took last time. I didn't intend to come here, but that's just kind of how it works. It looks like the path to get to the right ring and the left ring on that final floor crumbling bit. It looks like the two pathways were quite close together, so I think all I have to do is... I think I want to jump on these clouds, or I could just jump up there myself. I don't know if I can make it, though. Ooh, okay. This path might be what I want. No, it's not. It just leads me to the same place. Okay. Well, I think I'm on the right lines. I just need to take a slightly different route than I did on my last run of this level. I think. So I've got to mix it up a little bit. Should I go down? No, that just kills me. Okay. I can work with that. Because I feel like there was like... What if I don't hit that button though? I feel like... Whoops. Does this game have lives? The original game had lives. Can I toggle that? I kind of want lives. Challenge tries? Is that what that is? That might be what that is. Maybe I shouldn't have those on. I don't know. I kind of just like having lives because I like gathering a lot of lives. Typically, game overing isn't something I'm too concerned with. I just like having a lot of them. I feel like, can I get over there? No. Maybe I'm already on the wrong path. Whoa, the camera's doing a thing. That was weird. Maybe because I'm dying so much trying to find these collectibles, maybe it's for the best that I don't have lives on. Okay. Let me have a look. I wish I could maneuver the camera, because there's like a little platform down there. I think that's what I want, but how to get there? That is the question. I thought maybe I could slick my way down there. I think I'm already stuck. Like, I think I already took a wrong turn. What if I... Maybe I can... No. Okay, one more go, and then I'll try another path. So we go on here, and the path I want is there. Just wish I could see where it is. It looks like there's a dash panel there. I think maybe that's what I want. Whoa, hello. Okay, is this a death pit? It is, that's what the sign means. Can I backtrack, maybe try a different path, or do I have to restart the level at this point? I don't think I can get back up. If I had the homing attack, maybe. No, I'm gonna have to start over. Actually, let me quit the stage and look up where the Chow are. Thing is, I know where the red ring is, I just don't know how to get to where it is. Oh wow, they're all so different. Even these ones have slightly different little ear horns. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't get the Chow and chemical plant. Oh, damn. Oh, wow, this is going to take longer than I thought. Search the area after exiting the tower in Sky Sanctuary Act 1. Search around the warp point. Search the area after exiting the tower. Search around the warp point. Okay. Well, this is taking me longer than I thought, so I think I should probably quit while I'm ahead, I think. I'm not actually ahead, though. Yeah, I didn't realise that I accidentally missed the Chow and Chemical Plant Act 2. I completely forgot to go grab those. I didn't notice at all. So because of that, it seems like it might take me a bit longer to get to the boss. So instead of trying to get to that point, I think it's probably for the best I just stop here for today. It's getting a bit late. There's my happy little red Chow up there. So far I'm quite enjoying this. It's Sonic Generations, so I like the game, just in general. And you know, it's a little bit of new. I never thought I would be invested in the cutscenes of Sonic Generations, but it's mainly because I got a friend request. But it's mainly because the revoiced cutscenes. I'm really curious to see what else they changed. There is a few, again, I've mentioned throughout the stream, there's a few little oddities with this version that's just a bit strange. Nothing that destroys the game or ruins it or anything. I still think I'd rather play this version over the original on my Xbox. Not counting Steam, I'm more of a console person. I would play Steam version if I had a better PC. The new Chow editions are cute, it's just nice to have additional collectibles. They don't do anything, but they're cute and I like them. Shame there's no new music, but that's oh well. And yeah, the revoice cutscenes are really interesting. It throws me off because I'm not used to it. And they are a little bit weird because it's still, for the most part, the same animations. And sometimes the animations don't fully match up, which is a bit weird, but I'm just curious to see more at this point. So I'll be continuing this, I'm not sure when. If there's anybody in the chat, you have some time to say your goodbyes before I end. I don't think that's an issue this time though. Let's see, it's Friday today, so I'll be streaming next on Sunday. I was going to play more Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, but now I'm thinking I might do Monster Hunter Worlds. So I'll see if I can download that and get that going. Then aside from that, did I say Monster Hunter Worlds? I meant Wilds. Sorry. And I might stream on Wednesday. If I do, I might play more of this, or I might play Ty then. I'm not sure. I think I'll just play it by ear and see how I feel. Or I might not stream at all. If not, I'll definitely be streaming next Friday. And I'm actually really looking forward to next Friday because Mario and Luigi Brothership releases on Thursday, so I'm going to play it on Friday the following day. So I won't be playing it on release day, but it's whatever, it's a day. I can wait a day. So join me for that if you'd like. It'll be my first playthrough of the game. I'm really looking forward to it, so join me for that. And then I think I might double up and play that on Sunday as well. I'm not sure. Again, that kind of depends how I feel as well. Might double up, do two streams of that in a row. Because like this is my fourth generation stream in a row, so I can hold off for a bit. Stream Mario for a little bit more. But yeah, I think that's all I have for you today. So yeah, all good with that. Have a good everyone until next time. Take care, Tiago. Thanks for giving me some Monster Hunter knowledge. I'll go check the PlayStation Store and see if it's up. But I'm all good. Also, I just got a friend request. What's that about? I never get friend requests. I only have like 2 friends on my PlayStation, and one of them is my sister. I mean, twin, sorry. They don't like being called sister. I don't know who this is. I probably shouldn't check it on stream. Because that's kind of... Is it a bot? You don't get bots on... I feel like if bot friend requests were a thing, I feel like I'd get a hell of a lot more of them. Who could possibly know my PlayStation username? Unless it displays on the screen somewhere. It's on my Discord, I guess. Someone friend requesting me on Discord? I don't know. I won't dwell on that too much. I'll probably accept the friend request, because why not? Unless it is a bot. Am I thinking about this too much? Yeah, probably. Anyway, I'm going to call it there for today. So, with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.